Okay. Let's see here. Let's move this down. What's up, guys? Oh, thank God. I see people from YouTube already. It works. God, I love life. Oh. Are we going to play Diablo 4 today as an April Fool's joke? Damn. Shots fired. Love from Germany. Love the Germans. The Germans are blasters, man. What's up, Lewis? We're back, boys. Yeah, we get the patch notes tomorrow. The guy is my new Starforge PC. I think is going to arrive today. We go again. Oh, what was that attack? I don't even think I've ever seen that. What was that? Don't trust anything, question everything. I kind of miss Essence Drain, man. I feel like I was stronger when I was playing Essence Drain. At least in the early game. I'm guessing Hex Blast gets there eventually. bitch. Move camera. Oh, is my camera in the wrong spot?
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
There we go. Lit.
Let's just start talking then.
Up, up.
Friend here
Ooh,
isn't exactly
ooh.
nice.
All right, there we go. This Hex Blast is not exactly impressing me in the campaign. For those of you that play a Hex Blast, do you switch to Hex Blast the moment that you get it, or do you stay Essence Drain for the campaign? Or do you stay Hex Blast? Demon form is only okay with 75 stacks. You need a specific setup to make it work. Otherwise, it's not worthwhile. Hi, Goon. I'm doing well. How are you? Hi, Vince. What's up, buddy? What do you... So, if Hex Blast... God, I feel like Hex Blast is a worse clearing skill than Essence Drain. I feel like it's just worse. I feel like it's just worse. Could be a stupid ass, though. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling great. Next, thank you so much for the Prime, my dude. How are you guys doing? I feel great. Yesterday I ate... So I don't mean to keep bringing this up every day, but it's like the main thing, the most interesting thing going on with me currently, I guess. But, okay, maybe this is getting pretty strong here. My liver is not doing well, so the doctor called me yesterday and she told me to lose 15 additional pounds by the middle of May. And I've already lost 15 this year, so if I lose 15 more, I will have lost 30 pounds in 5 months. But I knew she was going to say that to me. So I had already been like fasting, but the way I was fasting was not very healthy. I was struggling. But yesterday I ate more food than I had had in the previous days. So now I am not, this is the first day in a couple of days that I haven't started streaming when I'm absolutely starving. In fact, I would say I'm not really hungry at all right now, so that's good. I just ordered a bunch of chicken breasts and a bunch of egg whites and fruits and veggies from the store. So I'm gonna be eating real lean, insanely lean, and not too much in the next couple of months to drop 15 more pounds. I gotta be honest with you, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to drop 15 more. That's a very aggressive goal. It would be easy to drop 15 if I didn't already just drop 15. Okay, this is actually better than I thought. What I need to do is I need to figure out how will I lose 15 more in a month and a half? That will not be easy. What are my thoughts on Essence Drain Contagion? I think if I would have set it up differently than how I played it in the beginning, it would have been much better. How will I? Losing weight is 90% diet. Exercising is good, walking is good, but it really has nothing to do with caloric deficit. Caloric deficit is you can either run 5 miles or you can not eat a donut. It is 1,000 times easier to not eat a donut than to run 5 miles. Every single source that has ever told you that it's about moving around is complete nonsense. It's almost entirely what you eat. You just eat very lean, and then you eat very little and drink water, and that's it. There's no other secret to it. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't outrun a bad diet. So it's okay. It's whatever. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I really don't know if I can lose 15 pounds in a month and a half, but I'll try. I'll try, but that's a pretty aggressive goal. I don't know. Doesn't even seem like contagion helps me anymore. Exalted Orc. How long do I sleep at night? Yesterday I went to sleep at maybe 5:30 a.m. Got up at 10. 4.5 hours last night. Yeah, I can't believe Coolio stole us from Weird Al either. Pretty rude. Sleep is very important for weight loss. You know, one problem that I've been having lately, like when you're fasting, I find it very hard to sleep when you're like extremely hungry. So I have to find a way to like... I can be awake while I'm hungry very easily, but it's very difficult for me to fall asleep if I'm starving. What? $51 Dex. Let me see something here. Do you eat eggs? Eggs help a lot. I'm going to be eating a lot of egg whites. Egg whites have much lower calories and stuff. Starforge is here. If your PC has problems, we have problems. Starforge, out of all the streamers they've ever sponsored, I'm the only I'm the only streamer where they've lost money on. What's up, Maddie? Yeah, thank you, man. So, like, honestly, serious question. Did you guys do anything different with this one? Like, in terms of testing, am I like, when I plug it in, am I not supposed to like update the graphics card drivers? Should I like, what are the rules here? This might be uncharted territory. What happens when you send the 75th straight PC to a content creator? It's the same as Sarah's. Do not change anything, just plug it in. Okay. I'm going to plug it in and do nothing. Dude. Like, I can't even imagine how I'm going to feel if I plug it in and a single thing goes wrong. Like, I will seriously consider quit streaming. Just quit. Fuck it. I've had enough. I'm going to plug it in. This PC was tested by a nuclear scientist. Yeah, I still don't know. I still got the same error. Yesterday with the PC. I restarted it, and when you restart it, it's deathly slow for like 5 minutes, and then it usually recovers. But I don't know. I've been Googling it a lot, asked all my PC friends, and everything that they said to try, we already tried. It's like, I have no idea. We did try 2 new sticks of RAM, and that did not fix it. Maddie, even with the one that you sent me here, I assume I'm sending both of these back to you. With the one that you sent me here with the 4090, it didn't come with the 4090. Do you want me to put the 4090 in it when I send it out, or do you not need the 4090? You want to test the GPU as well? Okay. Are you guys, when you guys get this back, are you going to research it? Are you going to see if you can fix it? Because I would be very interested to know what happened. Like what went wrong. What's sorry, pardon my ignorance. What's RMA? Typical Starforge dog shit. What do you mean? Sarah downstairs just got a brand new PC. Hers is fucking godly. No issues at all. Her PC fries. You want to know what happened? Is I'm cursed. I'm just cursed. Return merchandise authorization. I see. Okay. Real money auction house. You put it on the real money auction house in Diablo 3? Jesus. Sounds like someone is sponsored defending it, lol. Well, I just gave you a fact. I told you that my girlfriend just got a brand new PC and hers is perfect. But, it's the end of the road for you and my channel, my friend. Calling me a liar? Boom. Don't send me a message saying that you're sorry, telling me how much you love my stream. I couldn't care less. Goodbye. Careful, peeps. The ban button is used easily these days. We're going to have a mandate where it's going to be used even more severely. Guys, I've been streaming every single day for 6 years, and my appetite for trolls is, it's not 0, it's -5. I'm very eager, if there's a single weed in my chat, to pluck it instantly. Yeah, there's going to be a ban quota, and whichever mod bans the most people is going to get Employee of the Month. Yeah, Starforge is modded, by the way. Get to work, Maddie. Like, I just don't care, guys. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to leave them because they give you a CCV, they give you a viewer, and it gives you 10 cents of ad revenue and gives you a higher CCV for better sponsorships. I don't give a shit about any of that. I'd rather just get rid of you forever. That's way more important to me than money. This will be the go forward strategy for the day I stop streaming. The number of Fs that I give now is 0. I just don't care anymore. And by the way, I'm preaching to the choir. 99% of you are amazing people, and I love having you here. That's why I stream every day. But the other people are gonna get the 20-year-old Ryan queuing up for WoW BGs. If you insult me, you're gonna get it back tenfold, and you're gonna get a permaban. Usually what I get is the next day I get an apology saying they had a bad day and that they love my channel. I accept their apology, but the ban stays. Sorry. Am I bored? I'm not bored. I'm just trying to think of something to do. Like, I don't really want to continue with Hex Blast. Well, I can. I'm murdering everything now. Like, it's not a problem. But what I don't understand about this build is how am I supposed to do single target damage? How do I do single target damage with Hex Blast in the campaign? By the way, guys, let me clarify one thing about this. I would like to think out of most people on the internet, I have one of the, I don't want to say like best senses of humor. That sounds narcissistic, but I love joking around. Let's say it that way. I love to joke around. You should not be on pins and needles if you're joking around in the chat. I have never banned someone for making jokes in my chat that weren't like racist or something. You should not be on pins and needles. It's not that hard. You just don't be a piece of shit. That's the rule. Just don't be a piece of shit. The guy said Starforge PCs makes garbage PCs. I said, first of all, I am sponsored by them. I'm not supposed to disparage my sponsor. But second of all, I love Starforge. I had a problem. They sent me a new PC. I called them back. I said, guys, I got the worst news ever. My other PC doesn't work. They said, we don't believe you. I go, okay, let's get on a call. And they go, okay, we believe you. We'll send you another one. And then they sent one to Sarah and it works perfectly. So their customer service has been 10 of 10 God tier. And it has nothing to do with their PCs. It's I'm cursed. And then you called me a liar. You're permabanned. That's it. Sorry. And then another thing that people say after I do that is I'm weak or I'm soft. Asserting authority is the exact opposite of exuding weakness. I think people have it confused about what weakness really is. I think people are confused. Okay, that's enough of that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. All these conversations are always so useless because I'm preaching to the choir. I already banned the person that's causing problems and he's gone. So who am I talking to? I'm talking to all the people that this message is not for them anyway, because they're fine. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. Starforge doesn't make PC parts. They don't make the PC parts. They just put it together, test it, and send it to you. You know what's the first thing that they did when I told them my second PC didn't work? They pulled up their little test log and they said, let's see how we tested it. Then the guy said, there's no reason your PC shouldn't work. We did a full test of your PC. I have the sheet right here. Tried 10,000 things to fix it. None of them work. Whatever. I hate my life. Rax is the only person I sub to. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you. You want to know something that makes me mad? A completely unrelated topic. Okay. So maybe some of you guys can relate to this. Maybe some of you guys have had a similar experience. But I had my taxes done. Okay, it's kind of weird. Okay, let's start from the beginning here. So, in life, I'm kind of like, I kind of do everything like solo, right? I stream, I do my video editing, I do my max roll guides, I do my taxes, do everything myself, right? Then after a while, I'm like, all right, this is not sustainable. I'm doing too much crap. I can't do all this. Put the video editing with my brother. And then I finally decided I'm going to have someone else do my taxes for me. I did it for, whatever, 20 years in a row. I'm going to have someone else do it for me. So I found a tax lady. And I asked her, how much will you charge me to do my taxes last year? She said, I'll do it for $100. I said, now that's a deal. So she did my taxes for me, and then she sent me a bill for like $300. Now, I made a mistake. I made a mistake that I normally don't do. What I should have done is I should have questioned her at this point. But I didn't, and the reason why I didn't is she did a good job. She did it quickly, and I thought maybe perhaps I just misunderstood her, and I would have paid $300 anyway, and I don't want to mess with something like the tax lady, right? So it's like, and I was also like kind of out of time, so I'm like, all right, whatever, I'll just pay it. this year, my taxes are like the same. Like there have been like almost zero extra complications from last year. And I asked her if she would do my taxes. She said sure. And so then I gave her all the info. She did my taxes. And we never discussed like how much it would be, but I assumed it would be the same price as the previous year or something. So last year she said she would do it for 100, billed me for 300. This year we didn't discuss how much it was gonna cost, and she just sent me a bill for $945. $945. So yours costs $4,000. Yeah, but do you have an S corp or something? This is a personal tax return. You pay $1,500 each year. Yes, but do you guys have a complete... Are you guys doing a normal personal tax return? If you have an S corp, it's much more difficult. You have an LLC, that shouldn't make any real difference. You're paying multiple thousands of dollars for them to do taxes for an LLC. If you do a normal personal tax return without any complications, it should be like a few $100 at the most. Anyway, the idea here, the concept here that I'm trying to get to is she billed me for triple the amount that she billed me for the last time. It's like, excuse me? Maybe you are easy prey. I mean, it's very, very simple. Very simple. Easiest thing ever. If this is going to be the cost, I'm going to do it myself. I've done it myself for 20 years. I'll just do it myself. It is not out of the realm of possibility that I'm probably better at doing it than she is. The reason why I had her do it is I'm just too lazy to do it. I'm trying to offload my responsibilities, not gain them. But if I have to pay her $1,000, I can do all of my taxes in an hour. Completely done. Federal and state, done. So I'll just go back to doing it myself. I'm not going to pay someone $940 an hour. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch send me the tax documents. Do I normally get a return or do I owe? Well, if it depends on it depends on like the nature of the question. whether you get a return or whether you owe as a self-employed person really just has to do with how well you pay your quarterly estimated taxes. So whether you get a return or you owe at the end is just the ideal value is you get nothing. It's a 0. However, that's probably not, I'm guessing that's not what you meant by the question. I'm guessing you mean, like, do you pay a lot of taxes or not? And I promised you guys at the end of 10 years, I will make it. I promised you. So if I promised you it's over, I'm going to do it. The end of 10 years, I will make a YouTube video and I will break down all 10 years at exactly how much I made from every single category. Like, this is from Twitch, this is from YouTube. I was stunned. The reason why I died is I was stunned in that animation of the attack. I promised that 10 years I would make a video of how much I make every single year with the breakdown because people are curious. So that's going to happen. But I pay a sickening, a disgusting amount of money in taxes. Like, you're gonna cry when you see the video. I cry myself to sleep every day. Every night. It's just tears. It's just pain. %. Yeah, I don't know what the effective tax rate is. I would guess the effective tax rate. Well, are you also counting state? I can't believe that the attack with 500 million missiles also stuns you. Can you imagine that? So if what it means is if you get hit by one missile, you're dead because you're stunned. You get hit by one missile, it's over. You're dead. Because it stuns you. You can't move. So you get hit by all of them. Crazy. Turn on demon. I took the stun threshold update in the Venom Crypts. I took the stun threshold. Am I playing click to move? I'm not. I play force move always. Oh. I don't even know why I'm fighting this guy. I don't even have to fight him. Is there anything interesting that I can put on? Okay. No, I'm good. She meant like she's gonna fall asleep. I don't think Sarah's went to sleep yet, so she's gonna fall asleep. Yeah, I don't, but I don't click to move. My my movement is not the problem. I will hopefully prove that to you when we start practicing the pinnacle boss. I'm not worried about my movement. I think I can move. I just need the attacks to not stun me in place and insta-kill me. But I guess, like, I just have to dodge every single bolt. Yeah, I was going to look at that boiler. That's exactly what I was going to take a look at for the ascendancies. Does Lich get... I want to start over, and I want to... I think I was doing... I think I was playing incorrectly in the beginning, but I don't know. I don't know how to get early game single target damage. Like, do you play... Is it just Frost Bomb, and you just ignore the fact that you're Lich Boy? Do you just play Frost Bomb? I mean, the patch notes are probably going to nerf Frost Bomb, because every class is just going Frost Bomb. Does anybody know who in the POE2 races was playing which? I would love to watch them play Act 1. Okay, Boiler has this. Okay. You missed the Elden Ring streams. I mean, Elden Ring is the best game released since either Breath of the Wild or WoW class or World of Warcraft in 2004. Like, Elden Ring is a top 10 game ever. Did I play the DLC? Scorpius, thank you so much for the raid, man. How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, chat can correct me if I'm wrong. Feel free to put my ego in check here, but I want to say I absolutely decimated the Elden Ring DLC. People said that it was, like, so hard, it was impossible. It was very difficult. Like, it was difficult, but I killed Mesmer in under 10 tries, no summon. I killed Prime Radon on attempt 30, no summon. Boiler, are we playing Fortnite tonight, by the way? Was I over leveled though? I started the DLC at level 150, which I think is considered high, so maybe. I don't know, is 150 really high? I mean, the level cap in Elden Ring is what, 300 or 720 or something? I'm level 150. You were a little over leveled, but not by a ton. 125-ish is recommended. I mean, I wasn't weak. Like, I had a good character, but people were telling me, people were talking so much shit to me. They were saying it's going to take me 500 attempts to kill Prime Radon. I killed him on attempt 30. I was like, okay, where's all the trolls now? Where's all the people that were talking shit to me? Where are you? Nobody said anything. Couldn't find the trolls that day. Hopefully this is far enough. Woo! I don't think you're supposed to do this little of damage. And that's a turn off demon form or I'm dead. Does Hex Blast ever actually get any single target, or is this what like my life is gonna be? Insane how bad my guy is. Yeah, let's watch this. Let's see. Let's go to speedrun here. Thanks again, Scorpius, for the raid. Treester, William Tell, Ice Glow, Drool Z. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. But this is the world record holder. Excellent.
And I'm currently the world record holder for Witch Act 1 in POE2. The goal of this video is to give you guys an in-depth tutorial on how to get faster times on Witch. Whether you're just a casual player looking to speed up your league starts, or a speedrunner trying to break the 45-minute mark like I did, this tutorial is the right one for you. Let's start off with the preparation that you have to do before your runs. Firstly, setting your game to a 21:9 resolution is highly recommended. This gives you more screen space, allowing you to see further on the sides of the screen, which can help with finding areas such as cemetery tombs more easily, or
Damn.
before you can even see it on the minimap. Next, you'll want to turn on both ally and enemy health bars. The ally health bars are particularly useful for keeping track of your SRS HP later in the run. As for enemy health bars, they're simply good to have on at all times, so there's no reason not to have them on.
Can you guys hear
In
him?
addition, I highly recommend adjusting your map transparency settings. Set your landscape transparency to 0% and increase the transparency slider to its maximum. This change makes your minimap much easier to read, especially when you're trying to spot specific tiles during the run. I like to divide this run into 3 main sections. The early game. This includes everything leading up to the Lachlann kill. This part of the run is the most RNG heavy, and this is where you'll be resetting most of your runs. Many layouts here are very hard to read and require a lot of practice. The mid game begins right after the Lachlann kill and ends when you take down the king in the mists. This section is really straightforward, and if you exclude Freithorn, everything is really consistent and the layouts are easy to learn. The end game is the final stretch of the run, ending when you beat Count Georr. This is the hardest part of the run, but the layouts are extremely easy, so as long as you don't die, you should be fine. Let's start from the very beginning. Before you even create your character, you need to make sure that you are at 0 gold. To achieve this, in the character selection screen, click the arrow button on the right side of your screen, then press Migrate and Migrate All. This will move all of your SSF characters into standard and will set your gold to 0 as well. Once you're ready to create your character, make sure to always play them in the same league. In POE2, every character and league has different layouts, so consistency in the league you're playing is key. In this video, I'm gonna be playing on SSF Witch, so if you play in a different league, some layouts tips might not apply to you at all. In the early game, your main goals are to get a decent Wanderer focus, get movement speed boots, and reach level 6 before entering the cemetery tombs to unlock Essence Drain. After you create your character, you wanna make sure that you're playing with WASD controls. These are way faster than mouse in basically every way, and they are way easier to use during the run anyways. In the riverbank, there are a few set layouts that always stay the same across all classes and leagues. As you gain experience, you'll end up memorizing all of them. I reached a point where I can spot each different layout from the angle the first NPC is sitting in. Also, you don't want to kill any mobs on your way to the boss. During the Miller fight, start by spamming Chaos Ball at him repeatedly. It's fine to tank a few of his slams in order to keep attacking. When he spawns his adds, switch to a nerf to hit them. This will spawn a bunch of scorpions that will quickly melt the boss HP. Make sure to avoid positioning yourself behind your minions, as this can cause the boss to slam at you and unintentionally kill your summons in the process. Also, don't allocate your passive point just yet. In town, talk to Renly and grab the skill gem. You're gonna unlock Contagion with this gem, which will be an essential part of your setup going forward. You should learn to allocate passive points during the loading screen of a zone. Doing this will save you a few seconds over the course of the run. When you leave town, head to the guaranteed gem chest that always spawns on the right side of the zone in SSF. From the chest, grab Frost Bomb. This will be your main single target damage skill until you unlock Essence Drain at level 6. With both Contagion and Frost Bomb, your main clearing combo will be to place a Frost Bomb on top of a group of mobs and cast Contagion on one of them. When the Frost Bomb explodes, it will kill the mobs and spread Contagion to any remaining stragglers that weren't killed by the Ice Bomb initially. Once you have allocated the gem, head upwards until you see the Beira Arena. This fight can be tricky, but as long as you keep casting Frost Bomb and spamming Chaos Balls, you should be able to handle her. Ideally, you want to lead a bunch of mobs into her arena, which you can kill with a nerf to make her HP drop even faster. Once Beira is dead, head to the right and enter the Grellwood zone. In the Grellwood there are 4 main points of interest: the Tree of Souls, the Grim Tangle, the Witch Hut, and the Bramblegast Arena. Those 4 zones will be in a square form. This means that if you find 2 of them, you'll have the side of a square and you'll be able to guess what the other 2 are. If you come across the Witch Hut, go inside and grab the medium flasks for later, as they are crucial to have later on in the run. By the way, once you locate the Grim Tangle, be sure to enter it and grab the waypoint for later. As for the Red Veil entrance, it usually lies along an imaginary line that passes through the northern point of interest and the Bramblegast Arena. Your goal inside the Red Veil is to hit level 5. The Red Veil layouts are extremely complex, but they are learnable.
I need this.
However,
I need this
I'm not
document.
gonna go over them in this video because it will simply take too long. Instead, I'm gonna release a video soon about how to read Red Veil perfectly every time. Make sure to turn up the sound effects in your audio settings. The obelisks make a distinct noise, which can help you spot them even when they're not showing up on your minimap. After you open the third obelisk, the Rust King will spawn. This boss is really easy to handle. However, the Rust King auto-attacks deal small but constant damage. Be mindful of these draining effects throughout the fight, as it can add up over time. After defeating Rust King, grab his loot and head back to town. Once there, talk to Renly to pick up the rune spikes. If you haven't gotten them already, check Renly's shop for movement speed boots, as these are straight up at 2 to 3 minutes time save during the run. Then, portal back to the Grellwood waypoint. You'll need to insert the rune spikes into the runic seals. As soon as the spike enters the seal, try rolling. This can sometimes skip part of the animation, saving you a bit of time. After finishing this task, return to town and speak with Una. At this stage of the run, your damage will start to fall off. If you didn't spend all your gold on movement speed boots earlier from Renly, check her shop now. At this point, it's essential to upgrade your weapon. Look for a wand or staff with any of these mods. +1 to all spells, +1 to chaos spells, spell damage, chaos damage, and lastly cast speed. If you have any leftover gold, grab a medium life flask if you don't have one already, or spend it on Scrolls of Wisdom. Then head back to the Grim Tangle waypoint. Once you arrive, talk to Una to trigger her dialogue, and then press ESC and respawn a checkpoint to skip it and save a few seconds. In the Grim Tangle, try to find the general direction of the area and stick to it. That's honestly the only tip I have to read the layout of this zone. Other than that, if you find the druid, enter the arena but stick to the flatter wall to avoid triggering the boss fight. This usually lets you pass through to the cemetery entrance without engaging the boss. If you do accidentally trigger the fight, simply respawn at checkpoint to undo it. Also, when you start to see caskets in the ground, that means that you are near the cemetery. Keep going in that direction. In the cemetery, you're gonna be looking for 2 tombs. The location of them is 99% RNG. However, there's a slightly higher chance of one of the tombs spawning alongside the same wall as the boss arena. So when you first enter the area, hug a wall and head in that direction. If there's nothing there, respawn at checkpoint and check the other side. If you still haven't found both tombs, then circle around the area and hope for the best. Keep in mind that your goal in this zone is to hit level 6 before entering the first tomb. As soon as you hit level 6, you'll want to allocate the big spell damage / int passive in the tree and spec into Essence Drain with the level 3 gem that the Rust King dropped before. Replace a nerf with Essence Drain, and from this point on, your clear will revolve around casting Essence Drain, followed by Contagion. It's important to cast Essence Drain first and then immediately follow up with Contagion. This is because if you cast Contagion first, another mob might step in front of the Contagion mob and ruin your combo. Once you find the first tomb, don't enter it straight away. Instead, keep searching for the next one. When you've found both tombs, head to Asinia's tomb and use your checkpoint travel if necessary, and enter it. If you have a really good wand, there's a chance that you might be one-shotting the mobs with Essence Drain before you can even get the chance to cast Contagion. If that happens, it's perfectly fine to unequip your wand for a little bit to reduce your damage. In Asinia's tomb, the layout can be tricky at times, with a lot of dead ends that may throw you off. The best approach is to focus on heading as far from the entrance as possible. Typically, corridors that seem like they'll loop back to the entrance actually do just that, so don't waste too much time retracing your steps. If you happen to find the haunted treasure chest, it's definitely worth killing the rare mob guarding it. The reason for this is that it drops a guaranteed support gem, which gives you a nice power boost early on against cemetery bosses. If you drop a support gem anywhere, in the early game or mid game, you should spec it into Swift Affliction and Control Destruction. As for the Asinia fight itself, it's pretty straightforward. All of Asinia's attacks are easy to dodge, and the key here is to not get too greedy with your damage output. Keep an eye on her movements to avoid the Ghost Barrage attack, which can catch you off guard if you're not careful. Once you defeat Asinia, grab her loot and then use checkpoint travel to head to Draven's tomb. In Draven's tomb, the layout is basically a square, with the entrance located on one of the edges. The boss arena will almost always be on the opposite side of the square from where you spawn. The best way to navigate this layout is to go to the center of the map. Then, draw an imaginary line from the start of the area to the center. Follow the general direction of that imaginary line, and it should take you near the Draven arena. Then, pay attention to your minimap and the sides of your...
Okay, this is actually one of the greatest videos I've ever seen in my life. So, let me see if I can recap here. Let me see if I can recap everything that he said in every zone. So he says WASD is faster than mouse movement. I don't know about that, but he says it's superior. He says go kill Cold Girl. We go to the next zone. The points of interest spawn in a square. If you find two things, it's either going to be one side of the square or the diagonals of a square. Pick up the medium flask if you find it. Then I believe he said it's a straight line between the square and the boss arena to the exit to the red veil. Max sound effects. By the way, he also said play on widescreen. He said max sound effects for the obelisks. Then when you get to the whatever it's called, when you go underground, use checkpoint to save a few seconds. Then he said there's no real way to read the zone. You go in a straight line from where the map opens up. In general, the entire way is the best way. You go to the boss arena, hug the wall to skip the boss. If you trigger the boss, respawn at checkpoint. Then you get to the cemetery. The cemetery, you walk along one wall, revive at checkpoint, check the other wall. If you don't get either, you full clear and look for both before you go in. Need level 6 and you grab Essence Drain. If you get a support gem, then you get Swift Affliction. And then if you get a second support gem, you go Control Destruction. You cast Essence Drain first. And then Contagion, because Contagion can go over enemies and Essence Drain can't. And then I'm not sure. He said Asinia. I don't think he gave any hints for how to read Asinia's layout. But he said that Draven's layout, which you do second, you walk to the middle of the map and draw an imaginary line from the entrance to the middle and then go straight there, and that's where the exit's going to be. I missed anything?
screen to see
That's
if you
actually
find the
some
tile.
god tier
This should
info.
eventually bring you to Draven's arena, either visible on your minimap or directly on the side of your screen. This is where turning landscape transparency to 0 comes into play. Once inside Draven's arena, aim
I
to
already
be
have
at
that
level
setting
7
set.
or 8 for optimal efficiency. The Draven fight is the second most difficult in the run after Count Gear. I recommend bringing a medium life flask and standing really far away from him, spamming your essence drain. As you fight Draven, be sure to grab the souls that float around the arena. If Draven collects too many, he will power up and become significantly more dangerous. Once Draven is defeated, grab his loot and then TP back to town. In town, buy Scrolls of Wisdom or a better wand if yours isn't doing enough damage. If you don't already have them, buy Move Pit Boots, but don't spend too much time shopping. Next, take the waypoint back to the cemetery entrance. Don't talk to Lachlann, just head straight to the gate. Once you light the checkpoint, click Respawn at Checkpoint. This is known as the Lachlann Yap Skip, as it skips a 20-second dialogue with Lachlann when entering
That's
the arena.
nice.
The Lachlann fight can be tough, so here's how to handle it efficiently. Constantly frostbomb Lachlann to slow him down and spam Essence Drain for consistent damage. Circle around the pillar in the center of the arena, using it as cover. When Lachlann prepares for his foot stomp attack, he will spawn a soul that moves in spirals and creates frozen ground on that side of the arena. This is dangerous because it doesn't allow you to move around the pillar anymore. So to stop that, when you see him doing this attack, position yourself behind the pillar. This should cause him to stomp inside the pillar, hopefully preventing the attack from affecting the arena. Once Lachlann is defeated, loot his drops, but drop Count Lachlann's ring. Normally, you're supposed to bring this ring to Unas to revive the hooded one, but this triggers a long animation that you want to skip. In the Lachlann fight, you're guaranteed to get a level 3 gem drop. You usually need this gem to be your Flame Ball, but if you already have a gem from earlier in the run, you can use that to get Flame Ball and use the Lachlann gem to get Shield Charge instead. Also, during the run, you're going to be looking for any shield with low strength requirement. When you find one, place it in your secondary weapon set for later in case you end up getting the shield charge setup. The extra speed from the shield charge will save around 30 seconds during the rest of the run.
Okay, so I'm confused. Why though? There has to be a reason. So you pick up a low strength shield, but he didn't say to put it in his offhand, but he also didn't acquire a focus. So it's either it's a combination of a couple of things. It's either you're wearing a focus, or does equipping a shield make you slower? Okay, that's why. Okay, thank you.
Keep in mind that you'll need 16 strength to use it, so if you'd have no strength in your gear, you're probably gonna have to wait until you kill Crowbell so you can get the strength through your passive tree. The Lachlann kill marks the end of the early game, and now you're heading into the mid game. In the mid game, your main goals are to clear efficiently. You wanna continue moving through the zones as fast as possible while clearing monsters with your ED contagion chains. You also want to find a greater life flask, as this will be incredibly important during the manor. And as your XP goal, you wanna try to be level 12 before King of the Mists, but level 11.5 is fine. After defeating Lachlann, you'll move on to the hunting grounds, which has 4 main points of interest: the Crowbell Arena, the Freytorn entrance, the Ogham Farmlands entrance, and the Druidic Ritual. These points of interest are spaced evenly along the hunting grounds walls, so your best approach is to run a circle around the edge of the area. Here's how to approach the different scenarios based on what you encounter first. If you find the Ogham Farmlands first, enter it immediately, even if you haven't found the others. In this zone, you'll be able to level up a lot and get the 2 passive points from Una's loot really early, which will make your fight against Crowbell faster. After you clear the farmlands, you can return to the hunting grounds through the waypoint in Ogham village. If you find the Crowbell arena before the farmlands, kill Crowbell right away. Don't hesitate or try to find the other points first, as defeating Crowbell early will make your progression smoother. If you find Freytorn, go ahead and enter it to grab its waypoint. Afterwards, teleport back to the hunting grounds waypoint and continue searching for the farmlands or Crowbell. If you wanna get a really fast time, the Druidic Ritual is not worth doing, so skip it. Since I don't know which order you're gonna do your points of interest, I'm going to explain them one by one. The Ogham Farmlands is pretty straightforward to navigate, but there are a few tricks to make it smoother. Upon spawning, head southwest. Your first objective is to find Una's loot. There's often a wall blocking the direct path to Una's loot. If you encounter this, shift your path to the side farms to navigate around the wall. Once you have the loot, keep heading southwest towards the exit. Most of the time, the exit is in the same direction, but occasionally, the game throws you a curveball. If you hit a big wall blocking your way southwest earlier than expected, that's a good sign to switch directions and head southeast instead of wasting time running into the lands. If you come across the crop circle, take a second to jump in and kill the rare wolf. It doesn't take much time, especially if you keep moving towards the exit while you fight, and the damage you get by getting a level 4 essence drain is definitely worth it. Once you finally reach Ogham village, make sure to grab the waypoint and give Una her loot in town. While you're there, you can check her shop for a greater life flask or maybe a better wand or focus if you still need an upgrade. The Crowbell fight is really easy, but there's one key trick to make it even faster. While you're working on his first phase, lead him toward the next arena. This way, once his first phase ends, he doesn't waste time walking all the way over. As for his attacks, they're easy to dodge, just roll around him right before he swings or charges up. Freythorn is where luck plays a big role in the run and it's notorious for ending attempts. The layout here is unpredictable and there's no reliable way to find all of the rituals quickly, making this one of the most RNG parts of the run. The best approach is to run a circle around the outer edge of the zone, since the boss arena always spawns near the edge, and never in the middle. Just try to balance the amount of mobs you're clearing with the speed of your exploration. Ideally, you'd always want to keep moving while mobs die to your essence drain contagion chains. This area is crucial for gaining XP. You need to hit level 11 before the King in the Mist fight, with level 12 being even better if possible. The King in the Mist fight is relatively easy, but there are key mechanics to watch for. The first phase is okay, just stay at a distance and spam essence drain. In the second phase, he introduces the Chaos Ball attack. It's easy to dodge but can one-shot you if it lands, so don't get greedy and prioritize survival over damage. Throughout the fight, killing the Affliction totems is vital. These totems only have 1 HP and can be destroyed instantly by any damage, but if you leave them alive, they'll add Affliction stacks to you, and after a short delay these stacks deal massive physical damage. Clear them as soon as they spawn to stay safe. When the king is dead, loot the skull and equip your new SRS gem. Hopefully you'll have a belt by now, so before leaving, grab a Sapphire Charm from Finn and check the ritual rewards. You might find a support gem or other useful items. Finally, portal back to town for the last time in this run. If you still don't have a greater life flask by now, buy one from Una. This is your last opportunity to visit town, so make sure you're fully prepared for the rest of the run. This marks the end of the mid-game and now you are heading into the endgame. In the endgame, your main goals are to avoid the chain dying. The mobs, especially post-executioner, start becoming extremely strong and it's very easy to get swarmed and die. XP wise, you want to get level 13 before the Counter Cure fight, as this unlocks the 30% spell damage node in the passive tree. The Ogham village layout is really easy. Start by heading west until the Ogham farmlands entrance on your minimap is almost at the right edge of your screen. Then shift directions and head north. With practice, you'll naturally get a feel for the exact distance. In the Executioner fight,
I guess, so this is like a minor point, but so a lot of these runs, like, they don't actually pick up some key things. Don't you have to pick up the salvaging bench in this zone? Otherwise, you can't create salvage bobs later. I mean, it's just going to play without it or go get it later. Yeah, this is for like the ultimate act one time. I guess you skip the bench, but yeah, I think you have to go get the bench here, right? You gotta get it here.
Lead the boss to the very beginning of the arena. The ads he spawns always appear at the top of the arena, so by fighting near the entrance, you minimize their interference, effectively making the fight a 1v1. Once the Executioner is down, grab his loot and use his support gem for Last Wish. You could argue that the damage supports like Fire Infusion or Martial Tempo are better. However, the uptime that you gain in your SRS with Last Wish is, in my opinion, way too good to give up. However, if you dropped an extra support gem in this part of the run, definitely get Martial Tempo or Fire Infusion as it will boost your DPS by a lot. The Manor Rampart has one of the easiest layouts to navigate. Start by heading southwest until the terrain forces you to change direction to northwest. Continue in that direction until you're able to go back northeast. Follow this route until you reach the Manor entrance. This is a great area to farm XP in, since the enemy density is high and the enemies are really fast and can follow you throughout the area. This is great for long essence drain and contagion chains. In the Ogham Manor, you really want to learn the basic layouts for this area in order to avoid getting in dead ends. If you get into a dead end with a screen of monsters following you, you're dead. On the first floor, follow the right part until you hit a bridge. Then explore north in order to find the Candlemas arena. Keep in mind that there's a very rare chance of Candlemas spawning right before the bridge, so keep an eye out for that. As for Candlemas, this boss is very easy. Pretty much just move around him while keeping up your SRS and spam Essence Drain until he dies. Be careful of his fire barrage attack, this is the only real threat. When you see it coming, move behind him or roll out of his range to avoid being one-shot. Once Candlemas is down, head southeast until you find the stairs for next floor. In floor 2, you're going to try to head southwest until you find the bridge again. After that, pick either right or left and explore in that direction. If you're lucky, you'll find the stairs to floor 3. If not, then go the other way. The floors are short enough that even with bad luck, you can recover quickly. Just don't die deep into the map or you'll lose a huge amount of time. Floor 3's layout is really easy. You want to head northeast until there's a corridor where you can turn northwest with a checkpoint. Try to attract as little mobs as possible while doing so, and avoid getting swarmed at all costs. After that, it's time for Count Georr. This is the hardest and riskier fight in the run. You should be level 13 before entering the arena, and you should try to have at least 300 life and some energy shield for safety. During his first phase, he doesn't pose much of a threat, just constantly move in circles around the arena to avoid all of his ranged attacks, and when he does his charge attacks, move away from him as he will do a big swipe dealing a lot of damage. When he turns into a wolf, you should always keep an eye on him. If he turns red, he's about to do his smash attacks. Stop attacking right away, and when you see the red circle, walk a few steps and roll to dodge it. When Georr hits half HP, he'll start a dialogue with Orianna. During this part, don't attack him, focus only on dodging. After the dialogue, he will enter the second phase. In this phase, he unlocks the Requiem on high attack. Georr will stand still and summon cold rays from the sky. These will hit the arena, and if you get hit by one and don't have a Sapphire charm, you will probably get frozen. If you do get frozen, there is nothing you can do and you will most likely die. Don't get greedy and focus on dodging. After you damage him enough, he will trigger his ad spawning phase. The way to survive here is to run in circles around the edge of the storm. The reason behind this, he always attacks you from the opposite edge of where you're standing on. So by moving in circles, even without rolling, you're able to dodge all of his dashes and not get hit. The rest of the fight is pretty much the same, except that when he's low HP, his Requiem on high attack will also apply Corrupted Blood, dealing even more damage. Throughout the fight, you want to focus on doing consistent damage to him. This way he won't have enough time to perform a second ad phase, saving you over 30 seconds. Lastly, before ending the video, here are the recommended splits you should have for every different ending time goal. Everything up to sub 50 is manageable with a little bit of practice. Sub 45 is where it starts to really get hard, and sub 40 is probably the human limit for this class. I will definitely go for it in the future. That wraps up this in-depth speedrunning tutorial for POE2. This video took an insane amount of time and effort to create. I spent many hours researching every detail and
I absolutely love this video. It's one of my favorite videos I've ever watched. But hold on a second. I'm gonna do all the stuff and support him. But let me see if I can see how much of this I can regurgitate here. So, all right. So when you start the run, widescreen. I already know about all the map settings. You put the transparency down. You play WASD. Turn on ally and enemy health bars. You walk to the end. You kill Jim Bob. You go to town. You go forward. You go to the right. He said go to the right on SSF. The chest is always on the right. Open the chest. Go fight Cold Girl. So that Cold Girl fight will be tough. He said drag enemies on top of her to kill her. Said go to the next zone. All the objectives spawn in a square. He said if you find the witch's hut, grab the 2 medium flasks. And then he said the red veil waypoint relative to the door of when you zone in is a straight line if you draw it if you find the boss arena. In the red veil, he said the hints for finding the obelisk is to turn the sound up even if you can't see it. And then you kill the Rust King. Go back and stab the things. You go into Grim Tangle, and he said when you trigger the thing, you respawn at checkpoint to save a few seconds. He said you walk in the direction of where the layout opens up. If you find the boss room, walk the edge to skip it. If you trigger the boss fight, respawn at checkpoint. He said when you get to the cemetery, it's tough to read, but one of the doors usually spawns along the same wall. So you run one wall, respawn at checkpoint, run the other side of the wall. When you find it, you don't go in until you find both of them. You need level 6 for Essence Drain. And if you get 2 supports, it's Swift Affliction and then Controlled Destruction. If you find a low level gem, you use Flame Wall in order to use the higher level gem that you get later on Contagion. So then you go into the girl's thing. He said you just walk around. It's not that easy, and kill her. And he said the most devastating attack is that like AoE soul barrage thing. And he said in Draven's room, you find the center and you draw a line from the entrance to the center, and it's usually in the opposite direction. Gather up all the souls and kill him. He's the second hardest fight. Then, when you talk to Lachlann, you revive at checkpoint to skip the dialogue. You kill him. And then in the next zone, there are 4 points of interest, and you do something different if you encounter each one. If you find the farmland, you walk in a straight line until the wall blocks you, and then that usually indicates where the loot is. And then you walk southwest until you hit a wall, and if it blocks you, then you walk southeast. And then he said if you find Freythorn first, you grab the waypoint, and I assume you go back and do one of the other ones first because it's the most difficult one. And if you fight Bellboy, then you kill him. And if you find the Druid, then you skip it. Also, if you get to the farmland, you go to the crop circle and kill the wolf and kite him because it drops a level 4 skill gem, and you put it on Essence Drain. Then you go do Freythorn. There's no secret. You walk around the edge, kill King of the Mists. Then this is your final time to get a greater life flask in town. Then you continue from the farmlands. He said walk straight west, but if you're actually playing, you would have to go get the bench, kill Fireboy. And then he said it's a U. You always walk southwest, and then when it blocks you, you go northwest, and then you go northeast, and that'll give you the edge. Then in the final zone, he said you go northeast, and sometimes Candlemass can spawn before the bridge, but it's very rare. Kill Candlemass, avoid his fire barrage. And so floor 1, he said it's northeast. Floor 2, he said it's southwest, and floor 3 said it's northeast. And then you kill the count. I think that's what he said. I'm trying to think if I missed anything, but I think that's what he said. Jesus. Yes, I forgot. Drop Lachmann's ring. Yes, I forgot that part. Thank you. Run Lachlann and it does everything for you. Yeah, I remember that. Can't go in until you're at least level 6. He walked by the free ring. Yeah, the free ring, you mean in the cemetery on the graveyard? Something level 13. Yeah, he said, when do you have to be 13? Candlemass or the final boss? You have to be 13 before you fight the final boss because you get the big spell damage node or something. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that interests me the most about ARPGs. I like speed running. Like I try to do the Diablo. Like I leveled 1 to 70 in Diablo 3 in like 17 minutes from a fresh character. D4, I don't know. It would be more fun to speedrun that game if there was more of a challenge. I love speedrunning POE1. I just started, but I love that. And I'm probably gonna start speedrunning this game.
Detail and laying out the
I really like this video a lot. This is the kind of stuff that I like to do. I like to speedrun. He gave so many awesome little hints. Love it. And then here it is in YouTube, guys. If you'd like to support him, I spammed it. Did I eat my fish oil today? Nope. You want to know what's funny? Since I'm eating so little food, I actually really look forward to eating these little vitamin gummies because it's like food, kind of. Yeah, it was a good one, Boiler. Thank you. Did you already watch that? Have you already practiced this stuff? Act 1, any class, any percent. What's this? Someone did Act 1 in 31 minutes. Just literally running forward. Gazzy said Rax's opinion is good for this interview. Is it true? Yesterday I misunderstood something. I'm trying to understand what my opinion is good or what? What? Rude. All right, let's try this. I'm going to do terribly, but let's try speed running. It's going to be real bad, but let's get live split going here. Let's see if I can do it in, they said a good time is sub 1 hour, but I've never tried this. Let's try. Maybe we can do it in an hour 15 in the first try. I have no idea. All right, is it on the screen? Can you guys see it? Let me see. What's this looking like here? Oh, not on the screen at all. Let's move it over here. All right, let's try. Let's try this. What? Yeah, I'm wondering what the question is. Rax's opinion good for this interview? Like, did I have a good opinion of how they did the interview? Yeah, I liked how they did the interview. Is that what you mean? Okay, we're starting at 9. What do they do that? All right. I don't know these layouts at all. Got some Jim Bobs with me. I like that. It's going to give me Unearth, right? And by the way, another thing that he said is look for a shield with a low strength requirement. I wish he would have said which base he's looking for. Oh. It said unearth everything for more damage. What the hell? Got him, boys. Where was he even? He was over here? What the hell? What? I've never seen that before. Okay, looks like the gear that I got was complete and utter bullshit. Okay, what did he take first? Did he take Frost Bomb or did he take Frost Bomb first? Okay, he said it's on the right side. And then this has got to be Contagion. Trying to play while moving stuff, not so easy. All right, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna go here, and then no. Well, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, I already found the Grell wood. Oh my god, Frost Bomb takes forever to blow up. Oh my god. Need to do a better job of keeping Frost Bomb on her. No! Well, rip run. trying to get used to how long it takes to cast Frostbomb here. Can I get some Jim Bobs going? God damn it, man. Holy fuck. Damn, dude. This is... It's insane how fucking dog shit the witch is. It's fucking insane. Every hit is 80% of my life bar, it seems. For the love of Jesus. It might help. It might help if I get literally anything off of the boss. Like I'm going with the starter one with no... I guess I could have identified that helmet and put on a helmet, but I have 0 gear. Like it would help if I got something. Like a chest piece or... Yeah, any armor helps. Yeah, it would be so nice to get something. Because that level of damage is unreal. Take the scepter. That's not the right way. Let's go this way. Okay. Let's put on Earth here. You said a real good time for the boss kill was 2 minutes. $154. Seems good. Okay. Oh. I also put in my passive point this time. Damn. This is a whole new paradigm right here. Shabby hood, I mean. Well, I got the shield we were looking for. Oh, I didn't make Frost Bomb. Probably should have made Frost Bomb, you know, the thing that thing that does all the damage. Absolutely gigadicked. Spell damage on the wand. No music. Where did the music go? My bad. Alright. Okay, we did much better there, right? Okay. 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 I got an army of Jim Bobs with me. No clue where I'm going. Hey, Shell Shock, thanks for the raid, buddy. What's up? Appreciate you. Thanks for that. Well, I've ran around this thing. Well, the run's over. Well, it was a good run, boys. I ran around the entire thing for the 4 points of interest and found absolutely nothing. I haven't even sniffed a thing. Sweet baby Jesus. Hi, Rax, another character. Zuki, if you don't like to watch streamers that make new characters all the time to try to get better, you're not gonna like my channel. I'm just telling you straight up. You're gonna want to watch. You're gonna want to find a different streamer to watch. Patch is delayed. What do you mean the patch is delayed? That's fake news. God damn it! Ooh, can I move? Grinding air games! Holy fuck! April Fool's so funny. I didn't believe that for 1 second. Guess we'll take a blue here. Spell physical damage. Thanks for nothing, grinding gear games. Take them out, boys. How are you guys still alive? I just killed you all with contagion. Oh no. So I'll take this to this is where that widescreen monitor must come in handy, because I'm still in this zone and I haven't found anything. I'm dead. I don't have any I don't have any Hoshi bobs. Take that scroll of wisdom, by the way. I do not think I'm supposed to be this high of a level. Sweet baby Jesus, this is only the second obelisk. That's how bad I am. I should be almost done with the entire run by now. We're screwed. Well, I'm gonna be super over leveled here. Just trying to keep my gym bobs alive. Take a pair of gloves. Oh my God, where is this thing? Found it. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay, at least that fight went pretty good. That's the only good thing I did the whole run. Wish I knew what to pick up. Alright, well. So let's go here. Let's put Essence Drain here. Let's go level 2 Contagion. That's probably the move. I don't have any Scrolls of Wisdom. Sell. You can have all of that. I need at least a couple of Wisdoms here. 25 life. I love that. I don't need this. Now I need to... I'm crying. These have 24 life on them. Oh shit, I didn't reset my gold. Well, I just won't spend very much. Mana regen, 15% spell damage. Could that honestly be any worse? I mean, has there ever been anything worse than that? Let's try this. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Well, better than mine. Okay. So then go back to the Grellwood. Naturally, I don't have... M-Fed Netheril. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Oh, lit. Oh my god, yes. It says it spawns in a square. Do we have to go to town or what? Nope, you talk to Una here. I thought you had to talk to her in town. Oh, you have to talk to her here and in town. Well, that's how you know Satan does exist. That's how you know Satan exists. You have to do the double talk. Can you imagine? The double talk? Easy. Okay, it's opening to the north, so we're going to the north. I don't have a single support gem. I'm crying. It's just a straight up dead end? Thanks, Satan. What support gems do you put on Essence Drain? I'm very glad that you asked. See, I'm running with absolutely nothing. No, you're supposed to put Swift Affliction. Okay, so we walk along this wall, and if we don't find it, then we go back to checkpoint and walk along the other side of the wall. Okay, said if you whiff both of them, then just walk around until you find both. Then you go into Sinia's tomb first. Shouldn't be casting Unearth. I'm doing this for sure. Oh my! Holy shit! Said there's no great way to know this one, so we just kind of walk around and pray. Fubgun is here. Yo, dude. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. What's up, guys? Fubgun is here. Fubgun, did you come here to learn how to not play POE2? Because if so, you're in the right spot, dude. You're bored until the patch? Me too, man. How do I break this? Oh, shit. Holy. Settle down there, Satan. She teleported out of my frost bomb, of course. It's a win, boys. I'm trying to learn. This is my first attempt, Fub Gun, at speedrunning. Feel free to point and laugh. I'm trying my best here. So I'm guessing that the exit is based on what... Oh my god! Jesus! I'm guessing the exit is top right from what the video said. So that's where I'm gonna try to go. I'm 100% sure it'll be wrong. But from what I understood from the video, you draw a straight line from the door to the center. So let's do that. But I think it's even possible for this to have a center layout, isn't it? Told you. Told you it'd be wrong. Wait, is that it? Let's try this way. Another dead end. Lit! God, I love running every wrong way. Actually, if I read this slightly more precisely, it does actually say that it's over here. So maybe I walked a little bit too far. I might have walked too far. Okay, so it actually did work. I just did it wrong. I just did the wrong thing, not surprisingly. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Ow. Shit on. I did it, boys. Someone please be proud of me. So is there no waypoint? Is there no way to get... Is there somewhere... So I don't get it. I just go to town and go to ITP, I guess. Alright. Okay, I still don't have Jim Bob here. So I guess we're trying to get movement speed boots. 21 life, 10 cold res is perhaps the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. So we need to try to buy... Need to try to buy a good wand. 28 spell damage for almost no gold. I guess this, and then we aug it and pray. Okay, well, it's better than mine. What do I do over here? Looking for movement speed. Alright, they don't have it. Have I decided what character I'm going to start with? So you go here, get the checkpoint, and then I don't know, when can you do it? Can you do it right now? Respawn at checkpoint. Does that count? Is that enough? It. I don't think I'm going to win any world records on this kill here. Okay, I did the thing he told me to do. I blocked the Jim Bob with... Okay, I actually shit on him. Alright. Then you pick it up, and then you drop it on the ground, right? I got an Exalt. Oh, Jesus. Mana burn elite at the door? Ah! Sweet baby Jesus. Why did I drop the quest item? Because the guy who's really smart told me to in the video. I just do whatever he tells me. Holy shit! How the hell do you do this sound? It says run in a straight line until you can't anymore. Okay, I got to go one step. That's nice. He said this is where your damage starts to fall off. God, I'm feeling the fall off, buddy. Please be 1 to chaos spells. 33% chaos damage. Okay. Please die with contagion on you. Should be a win now. Where is the Yaz loot? Rax is the best player in the game. I wish. Would you like a Yaz loot? Okay. Okay, now it says, now we do this. Oh, off. Here. Level 3 skill gem. We need to get flame wall. Flame wall here for now. Let's aug. Where did that wand go? 26 life, 25 life, dual res, 42 energy shield though. Where's Una? Life, fire res. Okay, any last... This is the last chance to get something good. Let's buy this and pray. Watch this one, boys. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, it's the biggest piece of shit ever. 50%, never mind, it's the greatest thing ever. Easy. I'm about to do tens of damage. I don't even know where am I supposed to be going? I don't even know what to do with the passive tree. Am I going the right spot? Who knows? Thought this whole thing is blocked off. Just the Great Wall of China right here. Okay. Just make absolutely sure it's not over here. Why is there a checkpoint here? Okay, Jim Bob is here. Ow. Wah. Warden bow. Oh my god, this guy finishes at 44? I'm at King of the Miss. God, I suck at this game. He's gonna be done in 2 minutes. Holy shit, I suck. You still like me? Search your feelings, though. Is that really true? I haven't found a single Jim Bob. I got an Elden Ring. I don't want this ring, but at least I can put some stats on it. Like the absolutely nothing I just got. May I? Oh my god. A complete dead end lit. I don't understand. Why can't I activate this ritual? Come on, Contagion, save me. Get him, Contagion. Alright, that should be the death of all of them, hopefully. Now that the contagion is spreading. I love how every time I lay a frost bomb, every time he ports out of it. Oh my god. I hate life. I got rooted there? An Exalt? Life triple res boots? I only get to get one thing? Wah! Let me buy something else. Wah! All right, well. Oh, I don't want that, do I? 30 max spirit, and now we take Raging Spirits. Okay. Sup? You don't have a 1-to-all chaos spells gem, do you? Or thing. He does. Oh, offhand? Mmm. 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 That was good. Oh, Jesus. I lost my portal bob. Damn it. Oh, I might want to actually turn it on. No clue where to go. Let's try this way. Looking for the crop circle. We're doing the thing, boys. Velocitator gifted 10 subs? Are you serious, Velocitator? Hey, man, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That was so nice of you. Appreciate you, man. Mild-mannered Ben. Words matter. Favens. So much for the subs, guys. May I move? Is moving a thing? Dodge roll through enemies win. Man, there sure is a lot of walking in this zone. Are you guys ready to see the most incredible fight ever? Stop fucking body blocking me! Jesus Christ. I think I do have a support gem. All right, here we go. Tell you who it was. It was that goddamn Sasquatch. Dead. I can't wait for next patch with more crowd control. That's exactly what I thought the game needed. Can't wait. Oh, what a time to level up. That was nice. I think the game needs more crowd control. Okay, so what do I do if I'm a higher level than intended? Maybe I go cast speed, maybe? Cast speed kind of makes sense. Maybe. I think the game needs more crowd control. I hate being able to play my guy. Oh! 1 hour stun, okay. 1 hour stun, lit. I hope I get hit with some crowd control right in the beginning to welcome me to the floor. That's a lot of Jim Bobs right there. Level 5 Spirit Gem. Inspector Gadget. Is that what you're going to name your guy? Woo! I resurrect these Jim Bobs. Help, Jim Bobs. Help. Not door. We want stairs, right? Lit dead end. Woo! This is wrong. All right, guys. Is anybody ready to set sail for fail? Oh, I rolled. It's a bullshit. What? First global? Oh my god, I hate this game. I can't dodge that. I'm too slow. With a follow-up swingy bob? Oh my god! Did he just do a follow-up swingy bob? Jesus Christ! Nice to meet you, Satan. Oh, you gotta be fisting me. I hate life. So that right there, I think, was probably the worst run of all time. $109 is probably okay for run number 1, but in the grand scheme of things, it's terrible. How many deaths that I have? Oh, the only death was at the start of this zone. God, I didn't realize I was deathless up until this point. That's good. Do I have both of the support gems mentioned on Essence Drain? Yeah, about that. I only found one support gem. Am I supposed to have a second one? I also didn't find the crop circle to get the level 4 Essence Drain. So I don't have movement speed boots. I don't have level 4 Essence Drain, and I don't have the second support. Where do you get the second support? Yeah, but okay, where are the 4 guaranteed support gems though? The hangman on the left side. I know. Wait, crop circle? I thought crop circle gives you a level 4 skill gem. We don't do devour though. We ain't got no time for that. So let's understand this. Let's understand exactly what's happening here. So let's go to the hangman. Grellwood Witch. I killed her. She didn't give me jack shit. Wait. Do you mean when you say the witch, do you mean in front of the, like with the 2 life flasks, or you mean the one that gives the 2 life flasks? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, if she drops a support gem, I'm killing her. Sure. Yep. So then here we would grab controlled destruction. Okay. And then all right. So if I go here and I find Witch Girl, I guess there's a checkpoint. That could be the witch. Yeah, there is a support gem right there. Okay. Bakuaz. I'm gonna get this right. Bakuarzen. Did I get even close? Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. All right, let's see if we can do better this time. Rax, I always wait for your recap of interviews and I listen to them in the car on the way to work. Keep them up, man. I love the style. Thank you, my dude. I think like I'm saying this in general, not even like within like gaming or ARPGs, one thing I'm noticing as a consumer of YouTube videos is the amount of horse shit on YouTube is actually unbelievable. I can't tell you how many garbage ass channels there are of like AI or somebody like taking a clip from the Olympics saying, "You won't believe what this girl did to win the gold medal. She grew up in poverty, and with 1 round left, she was losing and needed a perfect dive to win the gold medal. And then she did the dive and got the gold medal." And then I look on the side, it has like 300,000 views as a short. I'm like, guys, stop fucking watching this stuff or they will keep creating it. My YouTube feed is littered. If I go to YouTube home, it'll be like, I ate the world's strongest man diet for a day. I swapped diets with my girlfriend for a week. I'm just like, oh my God. Why does anyone watch this shit? Why is this in my feed? So I'm sorry I'm raging, but it's just like the amount of people that just pick any subject and just try to deliver some concrete information is so low. It's unbelievable. What do you mean? Do you hate capitalism? Oh my God, dude. Jesus Christ. Letting the car ahead of me choose my meals for a week. I rode my bicycle everywhere for a month. I'm just like, how do these channels get views? If you watch their videos, they'll make another one. For the love of God. I'm going to start Huntress, and then I'm going to go Lich second. Since I can't practice Huntress, I'm practicing Lich. That's a good way to put it. It's not content creation, it's content generation. That's a very good way to put it. It's actually infuriating. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. The little puppers right next to me. Let her go outside real quick, and then let's do another run. Killer Ghost gifted 5 subs. Are you serious, Killer? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my dude. Be right back 1 second. Well, 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 guys. Look what just arrived. Took Callie to go out. And... Callie, can you move? Callie, you're in your way. Callie, watch out! No, don't come closer! Callie, are you helping? Callie, are you helping? All right. Let's see. So this is... These are the new ready-made meals from HelloFresh. I've never had one of these. Look. You get 1 million of these in the box. Here's another one. All right, let's see how they look. I've never had one of these before. I'm gonna go make one right now. I'm starving. Tomatillo pulled pork with rice? Oh my god, dude. Mexican food? Bro. Alright. also gave me all the ingredients to make some kind of food here. Now, there's a lot of food in here. Jesus. Guys, which one do you think is going to be better? Is it going to be tomatillo pulled pork with rice or beef bolognese with rotini? What's the nutrition on this? 400 calories, 13 grams of fat, 21 grams of protein. Pork, 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 pork. All right, I'm going to make this real quick. What is this? How do you make this? Two and a half minutes and it's ready. Okay, be back in 2.5 minutes. All right. So let's be perfectly honest here. I'm sponsored by HelloFresh, so if I hate it, I should probably not like disparage this food. But I hope that that doesn't happen. I hope that it's good. Can you see? Giant bowl of tomatillo pulled pork in rice. First thing I notice about this is much deeper. That's what she said. It's much of it. It's like a much deeper container. I guess it's only half full. But usually TV dinner is like super thin. Like it don't give you jack shit. This one's like twice as big of a container as I would have expected it to be. Okay. Please be good. Because otherwise this is going to be awkward. Let's try it. Oh, I mixed it up. The pork was there. It was on top. I mixed it before I came in here. Dude, they sent me 5 of these. Dude. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. It's so good. I'm eating the whole thing in 2 seconds. Yeah, I did Fraythorn. I was SRS. Like, is this better than like going to a Mexican restaurant? No. But like in like the quote unquote TV dinner scale or pre-packaged meal scale, it does not get better than this. Probably the feedback that I would give is I'd probably say this no matter what, but I wish there was more pork. Dude. Dude. I love this. I'm so glad we have 5 of these. You want to know what, honestly? So I think HelloFresh and Factor are owned by the same I think they're the same company. Hopefully I don't have that wrong. Factor does the pre-packaged meals, and HelloFresh usually does like the meal kits and you cook. But this is like new. Like HelloFresh has now like the pre-packaged. I'll be honest with you. I think I love Factor, but I actually think that this is better than Factor. It's at least as good, if not better. Oh my god. HelloFresh, you need to sponsor me every month, and you need to send me a box with 30 of these. I wish it had more pork. That would be my feedback. This might be the only thing I eat today. Sarah's gonna love this. Tomatillo is like her favorite flavor. Bro. I'm gonna need another one of these on stream tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Yep. We're not gonna leave one crumb. Not one crumb. Mm-hmm. That must be the Starforge PC. It's here. Callie, don't bark. Starforge PCs should be used in strongman competitions. Okay, Callie. Well, look. Look. Gone. Devoured. Hello Fresh. Nice job, dude. You could put more pork in there. That would be my feedback. Put more pork in there, but for a pre-packaged meal, I don't think it's going to get much better than that. Okay, Caddy. Okay. Come on. All right. No more dicking around. Got some water going here now, boys. Coffee is gone for the day. Now I'm going to try to drink like 6 to 8 of these. And then that's what we have. That's what we eat today. Starforge, thank you so much for sending me another PC. They're gods. Rax needs big pork. Finally, somebody vouching for me. Thank you. Do I have a guide that I could recommend for new players? My Minion SRS thing. Why do you keep creating new characters while in the middle of the campaign? Okay, so I actually I'm a little bit surprised. I never get this question on the other games, but I seem to be getting this question endlessly in this category. I'm not really sure why, but the reason why I keep restarting is because the entire game is about to change. The builds, the gems. We're going to get the patch notes tomorrow. Everything is going to change. Anything that is good is going to be bad. And anything that's bad will hopefully be good. We just have no idea. I'm expecting a massive, massive patch note, which is going to impact every build in the game. So, with that in mind, how can I log into this game and get any kind of long-term value? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to learn to speed run the game. So if I can do that, then no matter what build I have, the motions that I'll go through should be about the same. In every single one of these games, almost without exception, the beginning of a speed run is way harder than the end because you have nothing. I have no gold. I have no items. I have nothing. So how you play when you have nothing will determine pretty much the entire rest of the run. That's why I beat the first act in an 69 minutes Keck W. And then the best thing I can do is reset it. I need to build some mastery. That's why I'm resetting. Exactly. POE people are stupid. That's why they keep asking Rax. They're very low IQ people. I don't, Jesus. I don't think it's that. My God. Jesus. Let's settle down here for a moment. Let's chill. Botche, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Streamer Duck, thank you for the sub. Yeah, no. You're good, you're good. It's okay. I've actually got that question a lot. I'm just practicing the fundamentals. Am I feeling better today? I'm feeling a lot better because yesterday I ate a little bit more food than I have the last 5 days. That made me feel better. I drank a ton of bottles of water yesterday. And today I hadn't eaten yet, but then I put Callie out to potty and the Hello Fresh box was there. So then I just ate that Hello Fresh rice and pork. It was amazing. So now I got some more food. So now I feel even better. So what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to summon the strength to skip dinner tonight. I'm going to try to skip dinner tonight or have very, very little because that was 450 calories. The coffee was like maybe 20. That's 470. That should be fine. POE2 is an early release. The game is in trouble. How are those two things connected? What? Why is POE2 in trouble? Will I be playing hardcore or softcore this season? 100% I will start softcore because I just want to make a bunch of awesome builds. I don't care about living. I'm going to use the sanding desk when the new PC is set up. So we'll start tomorrow. It's going to start tomorrow. I have another new PC. This one, the new PC that's 1 week old, this one is going back. This is the newest new PC. I'm sending both of the old ones back to Starforge. There's something with this PC that we can't figure out, so they want it back to figure out what it is. Okay, let's do a run. Let's stop standing around. People are getting bored. Life is good, eh? Yeah, they'll if the PC, well, they said that this policy applies to anybody. It doesn't have anything to do with streamer privilege. If they ship a PC and the customer support can't fix their problem, they'll swap it out for anybody who buys Starforge. The policy applies to any buyer. It's not like streamer privilege. Okay, we're going on 9. What to do? Already forgot everything. What would I recommend for a new path? A new path? Do you mean a new Path of Exile player? If you go to my YouTube and type in Minion Witch or Minion Infernalist Guide, that's what you should play as a new player. Okay, last time I killed him at 156. This time I killed him at 150. Very happy with that. 8 int on the... Can I have the skill gem for the love of shit? Shit on. Personal opinion, what's better and why? POE2 or POE2 or holy shit. Give me a second here. POE2 or Diablo 4? POE2 by a colossal amount. POE2 by a colossal margin. A borderline insurmountable margin. What I don't understand. What is hitting me? There's burning ground or something? I actually don't understand. Is this witch god? I don't understand. She creates not only the freeze but burning ground? What the fuck is this witch? Is this Millennia? Am I fighting Millennia? What's happening here? That's the strongest character I've ever seen. The freeze is a damage over time. I don't know if I can recall an ARPG where like frozen ground is also a damage over time. I'm not sure if I can name one. Where it's a damage over time. The cold ground is a damage over time? There's an auto equip on unequipped slots. Okay, that would be nice. I need to do much better with my frost bombs on the boss. I just can't believe this. I can't believe the damage that I take. I can't believe that I can't get away from her. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable how fucking impossible this is. All damage she does to me does 1 trillion damage. I do no damage to her. It's like, it's so important on the first boss to get, I don't know, anything. Go. Like I don't know what to do. Like, what do I do differently? Like, it's, I don't know. Like, you run in a circle. You start the fight with minions to try to help you. They die instantly. They're useless. You contagion the extra minions and then summon more. They die instantly. She hits you for 10,000 damage every single hit and freezes you. You do no damage to her and the fight's over and you're dead. Like, how do I make the fight go differently? Where do I reverse the narrative there? Give me one moment, guys. Let's pause this for a second. Okay. Go. The guy just dragged me across the entire map and hit me 150 times and 100 owed me. This is the thing that they were talking about yesterday, that DM was talking about, that they said they're going to remove from the game. The very first boss of Path of Exile 2 just hit me 150 times in 1 second and 100 O'd me. Welcome to Path of Exile 2, guys. 150 hits in 1 second, dead. At least they said they're going to get rid of it. And until then, we die. Until then, we die. Bro, he can't dodge the slowest animations in the first 2 bosses. It's a skill issue. I could sit here on Bloated Miller and probably dodge his attacks for 2 straight hours without dying. It has nothing to do with that. I could dodge them. The dodging part is not the problem. To go fast, sometimes you just take the hits. Lol? So you don't think I could sit here and fight this guy for 2 hours and dodge his hits? You don't think I could do that? He thinks because I'm speed running and trying to go as fast as possible that I can't dodge mechanics. I'm not really sure why those two things are correlated. I have like 5 level 90 pluses in hardcore. Life cold res, that's nice. All right, let's see here. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can do this. Let's keep our distance this time. Let's res her little dogs. I didn't make Frost Bomb. That was a huge mistake. I don't have the spell that does all of my damage, so that's bad. Okay, where are my dogs at? There we go. So this is going to be much slower. Maybe do I cut Frost Bomb mid-fight? Maybe that's how important it is. Ooh. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, you absolutely cannot play without Frost Bomb. Do you see the range? I'm like literally 3 screens away from her. So that was a terrible fight. But she's dead. 3 screens away. It's me anyway. Insane. Gazzy is here. Hey, man, you did such a nice job yesterday. Thanks for the raid, man. What's up, dude? What's up? I was watching Gazzy's stream earlier. He was looking at Reddit. Man, dude. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people in the POE2 directory. Like, I don't get it. They aren't in the POE1 directory. They aren't in the D4 directory. They aren't in the last Epoch directory. It's POE2 specifically, where you gotta ban like 5 people a day. Something's in the air in this category. Something is going on here. Just don't quite know what it is. The average IQ of a POE2 viewer seems to be a lot lower than in the other categories. I'm not really sure why. Gotta be some kind of a phenomenon. I guess we'll just keep banning them until we get rid of them all. All of the 2 brain cell. Let's grab this augmentation. Morons. There's a lot of them, man. They're everywhere. Gazzy, do you have the same problem, man, or is it just me? Is it a me issue? Okay, so we're supposed to draw a line from the door. So I'm guessing, what is it? This way then? Maybe it's a me thing. Ooh, a skill gem? That's got to be good. I guess we go contagion. They must be butthurt D4 players, but that doesn't really make a lot of sense because I have thousands and thousands and thousands of hours streamed in the D4 category. Never had this problem. Never. It's crazy, actually. It's whatever, though. Okay, there are a few monsters on me, by the way. There's a couple of monsters attacking me. Let's put this on. Oh, let's put this on. Can't even wear it. GG. What about this one? I like that. Take this. That's implying that D4 has any players. Oof. See if we can kill that guy. If that guy dies, then they all die. There we go. That should be good enough to kill them all. Okay, we got some contagion going everywhere. It's spreading, it's spreading. We
Very nice. We have a full army. I'm finding these things way faster than last time. I got 2 skill points. Let's take them both. Oh, dang it. There we go. There we go. They should all be dead now. As the contagion spreads. Let's go this way. Maples, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. There we go. That should be good. Okay, here's the last one. I have no idea what our time was here, or what a good time is. No frame of reference at all. But there we go. That should be good. There goes the contagion. Okay, should be good here. Oh, wait. Where did that frost bomb land? Oh my god. That is not where I wanted to cast frost bomb. Ah. This is bad. This is not good. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. He's one hit. He's dead. Can I press I? I will take this. Okay. Is the run going well? That's a good question. I actually don't really know. I shouldn't have sold that. 21 life there. That's good. All right. Physical spells, spell damage, 2 all cold spells. So all of that is complete garbage. Movement speed boots. Oh man. I don't have even close. I can't even sniff buying one of these. Oh, I gotta be level 6 to get Essence Drain. So I'm very, very, very poor right now. That's the boss. I don't want the boss. All right. What do we have here? Go back to the Grellwood. Now we got to find the tree to stab and then go back here. And then we're good. They said it spawns in a square. So I think that would tell me that it's somewhere over here. It's the cauldron again. Don't need that. So if it's a square, does that mean the tree is up here? Yes. You get confused here each time. Me too, buddy. By the way, oh, I forgot to kill the witch. I should have killed the witch. That's how much of a stupid ass I am. Well, I still don't have Essence Drain, which is very bad. Just trying to get Essence Drain here if I can. There we go. 16 int. There we go. Cool. Nice. So I am not going to be able to do hardly any damage here, unfortunately. Monday hype. That's the second person today that has said today is Monday. I need to check my calendar. I think it is Monday. It's April 1st, dude. People are, as their April Fool's joke, are saying it's Monday, like that, like that's the joke. Well, just when you think the IQ can't get any lower, the new April's Fool's joke is, it's Monday. Holy. We are doomed. So we can get a free ring over here, right? Holy. I don't have any potions. Crying. I don't know if I have a belt yet. This is looking like a dead end, isn't it? Nope. We went the right way. Nice. Well, this is going to be the most painful fight of my life. Here we go, boys. Ow. Ow. Okay. That was close, but... that was close. To say that I'm not looking forward to this dungeon would be the understatement of the universe. Bone Wand. can't identify anything, so... Okay. Let's stay on the outside, I guess. Let's continue to stay on the outside. Went the wrong way. This is probably not a part of the speedrun, but I know there's a lot of gold down here that might let me buy something. 2 yellow chests as well. Take a transmute. I'll take this. Let's transmute the belt. Og the belt. It's the worst belt ever made in the history of the universe. So if we draw a straight line from the middle of that, I'm guessing up just above me has got to be the boss room. Take a couple Jim Bobs with me. All right. My pathing was not good here. Okay, I thought this was going to be the boss room. Okay, it is the boss room. Well, this is going to be very rough. I don't know, it's going to be very tough. Let's see what we can do here. Where's my frost bomb? Wait, where did my frost bomb go? Crying. All right. Can I buy and identify? Okay, this will be a good shield to use. Let's buy a couple of identifies. This has nothing on it. 28 life, I'll take that. Okay, sell, sell. Sell, sell. Probably make money by buying this. Okay, anything good here? Nope. So everything here is the biggest piece of shit of all time. I guess we take this. How much gold do I have? 500. Can I buy movement speed boots? 28 life. I think my gear got worse from even attempting to talk to that vendor. Just seeing how garbage her loot was, I think made my gear worse. Okay, let's send Jim Bob in here. Spawn at checkpoint to skip the dialogue. I'm doing tens of damage. Ow. Rude. I feel like that was a really good fight. That was good. Do I have a scroll of wisdom? Of course not. That would have been helpful. Let's do level 3 contagion. Okay, every time I come here, I get my ass absolutely pounded. So let's see if we can not have that happen. Okay, we got a lot of Jim Bob's res. Let's go. God damn, man. Oh my god. This is impossible. This rattling scepter should be way better than mine. Not Sean. Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Appreciate you. All right. Take them down, boys. Guys, monsters. You and I need to have a talk. You're supposed to be dropping me godly loot all the time. You haven't dropped me jack shit. Oh, I'm dead here. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Looks like we have a contagion going. Yes. 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 This is not the thing that we wanted to find. It's fine. Okay, so I thought the waypoint was in the beginning. Clearly I'm wrong. Level 3 skill gem. I need 10 strength. When is that gonna happen? Poison him down, boys. I'll take that AUG. Thank you very much. Am I gonna play Lich? Yeah, I'll make a Lich. Go this way. Okay. The farmlands is fine. There goes the contagion. The contagion is spreading. Oh my god, I almost got 100. Damn. My survivability here is 0. Okay, that should kill all of them, hopefully. We have the loot. So I'm guessing it's worth the time right now to go finish this zone, maybe. Ow. Okay, they're all contagion. Siphoning wand might be better than mine, you never know. Why no Raging Spirits? I'm gonna get Raging Spirits. I don't have it yet. I gotta go kill Jim Bob yet. But the strategy guide says don't go for that first, because you're gonna get your ass kicked. So we're doing this first. And we're trying to find the crop circle. The crop circle would give us a level 4 gem, which would be very good. I didn't find it last time. Hopefully we find it this time. Okay. Crop circle anywhere? Is this AI Rax? This is the AI version of Rax. The real Rax will be back tomorrow, if you're lucky. You won't believe what this man did for his wife on her birthday. She came home and the whole house was filled with puppies. She had a great day. Please like and subscribe and download Raid Shadow Legends. How was that? Jesus, how much talking is there? Good God, grinding gear games. I should probably get Flame Wall, actually. Okay, everything here is the actual biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Please sell something that does something. Spell physical damage. Is Ice Strike Monk still crazy? We'll find out tomorrow. Probably not. Probably not, because they said they nerfed everything. They said the patch notes are going to read as a giant nerf fest. And if Grinding Gear Games is telling us ahead of time, it's unlikely there will be any survivors. Wait, where did my flask go? Well, I guess I'm not playing with a mana flask now. Okay. No problem. I meant to do that. How did I lose my mana flask? Sold it for 43 gold? Well, shit, at least I got something for it. Makes me feel less bad. Yeah, I did that on purpose, guys. Duh. And time to lose. God, I don't seem to be going any faster than last time. I'm at 45 minutes at King of the Mists. And my gear is horrible. This zone takes forever. There we go. Now we got some contagion going. I'm trying to not die. If you were doing like a softcore speed run, you could play far more recklessly and just run forward and whatever, but I'm trying to not die. I don't think I've died in this run yet. Could be wrong. I don't think I've died yet. Armor scrap. One of my biggest problems here is I have much worse gear than last time. Last time I had a pretty good wand and stuff. I'm gonna probably die right here. Oh god, I didn't see that. Ah! Let's open these 2 picnic baskets. Absolutely nothing, thanks God. Well, I know mana flask. If you don't use a mana flask, you get a 10% movement speed bonus. Just kidding. Because I sold it like a dumbass. I accidentally sold my mana flask. TP to fill your flasks. We're not going to do that because that would be the smart thing to do. We don't ever do the smart thing around here. We try to do the dumbest thing possible, like press on with nothing. Somehow, the contagion has not spread to the only guy who I wanted the contagion. It spread to every monster, except for the guy that I wanted it to spread to. dead. Yeah, the whole thing where DM was talking about the monsters pushing you around yesterday, that was a pretty good example of it. I've been in this zone for like 10 minutes. I find it inconceivable that, I guess, unless if you get the level 4 gem, the level 4 essence gem in the crop field, and if you have both supports, then maybe you can just run through this map. But in this, like if you get, especially if you get like a good weapon, but with this character that I have right here, I don't understand how in the world you could run through this and live. Okay, here is the... Okay, let's res people. Let's get a lot of contagions going. Save me contagion, please. Please save me contagion. Please save me contagion. Please save me contagion. Contagion do contagion do damage. Do damage. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. I don't know where the exit is. I hope it's right here. Thank God it is. Okay, time to lose. Watch this one, boys. I might as well take this. That would have helped me. Why don't we make it harder? Why not? Again, we never do the smart thing. I just summoned God. This guy is the actual strongest monster that's ever been summoned. Okay, well, goodbye my speedrun. I don't know how I'm still alive, if I'm being honest. Won't be for long. Oh yeah, this guy always ports out of my frost bombs. I hate this guy. Zero health pots for phase 2. That sounds great. Nope. Hopefully he doesn't put the red thing on me, because if he does, I'm screwed. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God I froze him right when he did it. I was lucky. Oh, I don't even know what I rolled into. A big stun bomb? Wow. I didn't even have one health potion. You're dog shit. Couldn't even kill me with 0 health potions. All right, this run's horrible. 56 minutes to kill King of the Mists. Terrible. So I need to understand. I need to somehow go faster. I have to find 10% movement speed boots. And I have to kill the witch. But the witch is so strong. Why stand so close to him? Well, for a lot of the bosses, you can actually take less damage by standing by them. I need a regular expression. Yes, let's make one. The freezing shards are OP. Well, I was gonna go witch again. Yeah, I need to pick up more gear. Yes, I need to pick up more gear so I can afford boots. I need to do a lot of things better. I was still alive though. I didn't die. By the time I get to Freythorn, I need to find the crop circle for level 4 Essence Drain, and I need the second support. If I have both of those, I should be way stronger. And there's no way my gear is going to be worse. My gear's got to be better. I had no movement speed, and my wand and my offhand sucked. Be right back 1 second. All right. Let's try it. Let's try it one more time. Let's migrate all. Let's try again. Make the regular expression, yes. So we need move. Move, spell, chaos, right? Okay. Move, spell, chaos for spell damage, chaos levels. Should be good. Maybe life. And then I can also do maybe life, and then I can also do cast speed. Okay, I've got one. Hopefully this works. Okay, we're going on 9. What are they? Let's talk to Jim Bob here while he's dying. Take the wand on. Take the scepter. Ow. Okay. Fastest I've ever killed this guy, I think, is 141, maybe? I just got 100 ode. 100 ode. Gone. I died in 0.1 seconds. Walking in a straight line, dodge rolled, 100 ode gone. Oops. Not play. Walking in a straight line, starter zone. Dodge rolled. At the end of my dodge roll, 100 out gone. I got it, buddy. It's right here. It's right here. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Maddie. Once we're done with this run, we're gonna plug it in, and then you'll be getting a Discord message from me about how it's broken, and then you can send the assassination team over to Nebraska. You have my address, and just, I don't know, just put me out of my misery. One sneeze and it's gone. Okay, let's see if I can walk forward without getting 100 this time. So I wanted to actually try something there. I wanted to see if you could roll through him, but I don't know why I thought you could roll through the attack. Gee, oh my god. The range of his swing bob is insane. he should be dead here. You guys see that DP 135 world record or what? What's the world record for Jim Bob dead? What's the world record? 135? That is some super garbage ass loot. Okay, I'm going in with a full army. Here we go, boys. What? Go up. I'm not kidding. I think this is the hardest fight. Use the two-handed mace you sold next time. And what do? Just auto attack or what? You just auto attack or what? Where's the regex? I can't use it on the first time to town. I don't have any money. I have $0. Okay. Just really bad at layouts, man. I just waste so much time wandering around looking for stuff. There's a checkpoint, so it should be this way. No checkpoint. shabby hood. Didn't even read it. I don't know. It's probably good, right? Doesn't look like there's a single stat on it that I actually want, though. Maybe the cold res, I guess. There we go. Yeah, should all be dead now. Let's take those. Jesus. Okay. Well, I've found 0 of the things so far. 0 of them. Those could be my movement speed boots right there, boys. It could be those right there. May I roll? 8 stun threshold. Thanks, Satan. Love it. Thanks, Satan, for nothing. I did more damage, man. Just lose so much damage from having, or so much time from having such bad damage. Click it. Click. Let me just... Okay, I've got to assume... I should have used the checkpoint, by the way. I've got to assume it's on the other side here. 6 int. Thanks, Satan. Have you ever seen a character that does less damage than my guy right here? Have you ever seen anything that does less damage than this? I actually have the biggest piece of shit idiot ever. Like, actually ever. Woohoo! Okay. Be careful there, Satan. For the love of God. I have no words for I have no words for my character. There ain't no way that people are playing with this bad of a character at this point. This is not, there's just no way. I just can't believe what an absolute piece of shit this guy is. Okay, wait, I should just use this. 15 spell damage. $300? $300?
The tree must bend to my will now.
$300. I got 216. Oh my God. Oh my God. I need to go, no, this is the wrong way. My bad. Well, since we messed up, let's pick up all this and sell it for money. I think I actually lost money by doing that. I need to find the witch's hut. Last time I fought this girl, she absolutely, completely dick rammed me. She holds the world record for only boss in the history of the universe where ice things on the ground actually deal damage. Never before seen. Will you please just die? Thank you. Die to her effects after she was dead? Her spells after she was dead killed me? Is that what happened? What happened? She was dead. She's dead. And then I went to loot and I died? And Grinding Gear Games in the interview yesterday with Gazzy and DM couldn't understand one example of on-death effects in the game that shouldn't be there? You guys, they couldn't think of, like, I'm not talking about Gazzy and DM, like, they had no idea what we were talking about in general. Like, I don't know, like, everywhere in the entire game? Everything? That was not an on-death effect, but it's the same concept. It's not just when you die, the effect occurs. It's also all the shit that's cast by the monsters when they die persists. It's also that. It's the same thing. When you die, when they die, why don't their spells go away? I went to go loot the boss and I died. Why don't their effects cancel when they die? Kill the boss, loot the boss, die. Don't stand in crap on the ground. I wonder how many people in the chat, I wonder how many people in this chat have more than one character, more than one that's level 90 in hardcore. I have many characters level 90 in hardcore. I understand the concept, guys. I understand the concept. I can avoid the on-death effects. I have multiple characters above level 90 in hardcore. I get it. That's not the point. Do you understand the point that I'm making? It's like people say on the second boss here when I die, Rax, you suck because you can't dodge it. Bro, I have a stick and I'm level 1 and I'm trying to go fast. The guy in chat who's level 17 with 100 deaths is trying to tell me how to stay alive when I have like 4 or 5 level 90s in hardcore. The irony here is unbelievable. It's pure madness. It's pure madness what's happening. Both of those are the worst things I've ever seen in my life. We need to get Contagion here. Okay, now let's do here. Let's go all FR Frost Bomb here, here, and 100 out. I'm still alive. That's good. The guy didn't die to my... The guy didn't die to a Contagion and a Essence or a Chaos Bolt? Thank you, Satan. Got a helmet. Let's put it on for the love of God. I'll take anything that I can get. Oops. Didn't want to do that. I don't have any life bobs. Let's res this guy. All right, I'm going to go fight this guy at half health. Oh, the checkpoint gave me life. Oh, yes. Okay, let's res the gym bobs. Keep our frost bomb going. Res more gym bobs. Okay, I got Contagion on 1. He's dead. Res my friends. New Frost Bomb. Need more friends if we can get them. Another Frost Bomb is up. Dodge this. Alright. That wasn't good at all, but that's the best we can do for now. Killed the boss, walked up to loot the boss, dead. All right, here we go. Me versus the witch. Here we go. You thought Tyson versus Holyfield was good? And anal. I'm dead. And I'm dead. A champion, Bob. That's not good. Killed all my little friends that I was going to use on the witch. Very upset. Dodged my frost bomb. I hate you. Dodge my frost bomb again. I hate you. And I'm dead. So I don't have, so I have the support gem that I need now. But I don't have a, I need to kill Jim Bob now. All right. Oh, dead end lit. Why are my guides not in the leveling section if I'm partnered with Maxroll? Just because you're affiliated with Maxroll doesn't mean that you belong to a particular team writing guides. I mean, I probably could write guides for the POE2 team if I wanted to, but there are only so many hours in the day, my friend. I think I'll leave that to the gods of on the POE2 team. Hi Seattle, how are you? Let's go this way. Dead end lit. Didn't somebody say that this thing is good? Level 2 freezy shards? There we go. That should be good enough. Okay, I don't want to fight Jim Bob. Identify the staff. Okay, a boom. That thing any good? Doesn't look very good. And I would lose my 2 Jim Bobs. Okay, that was a pretty quick first find. Okay, that was good. And now I haven't the slightest clue how to go about finding the next one. Found it. This is the run, boys. Can we get a lot of Jim Bobs going here? Very nice. Very nice. This is the run. Okay, those guys look powerful. Probably just skip those guys, right? Oh my god! God, I love life. Oh my god, shit on. Okay, so I never have any money. I don't own a pair of boots. This is what an absolute piece of shit I am. Please sell me something that does something. 1 to physical spells, spell damage regen. $300? Okay, that's a much better thing. I have to go here and go backwards. I'm 3 minutes ahead of my last run. Oh, thank God. I have much better gear, too. I'm going to have 2 supports this time. I'm actually going to have 2 supports this time. It's a whole new paradigm, boys. Okay, the contagion spreading will hopefully do something. Poison them down, boys. Oh my god, I found the seal right away. God, I love life. I don't think I have found Grim Tangle, have I? Yes, I have. Is there a is there a checkpoint? Can I go to a checkpoint from a waypoint? Nope. I guess we're walking, boys. That's a big time loss. I need to hit 6 anyways, so I'm not too upset about it. Okay, look how many Jim Bobs are on me. If we can do this properly. trying to farm some XP here. I need to be 6. I don't know if I had the waypoint. Maybe I did. Did I go get it? Did I get the did I have the waypoint? I don't know. If I did, that was a mistake. I don't remember going to grab it though. Let's try this. Let's try Bone Blast instead. Let's see if Bone Blast is any good. The first corridor has so many poison exploding monsters in it. I can't walk by it without dying. Oh my god. First corridor. The first corridor. First corridor has so many explodey bobs that I'm dead. First corridor. Oh my G. Another dead end. Jesus, I don't do any damage here. Okay, finally. Let's not dare change our skills here. I only have 113 life. That is not good. Okay, here we go. So now we go, so now we go Essence Drain, and then we go here, and then I have the support. Okay, so that's good. And then, okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Time loss. Crying. All right, here we go. Okay, so that guy should be attuned wand. This could be the wand of all wands. One to all chaos spell levels. Oh my god, yes. Free ring right here. Transmute it. Life and resistances. Should be the end of those guys. We're being very brave here, and I'm dead. Okay, now they should all be dead. I can Woven focus now. Cold res. Oof. Okay, this is the one that we don't want. First. I want to do this one second. Okay. There we go. These guys should all die. Okay. Having trouble finding the other one. By the way, I didn't use the strategy. Might be against the wall. Okay. So, in theory, I should have some decent damage here. This guy is a god. Another support. Oh my god, another one? So oh my god. I love life. So then maybe we put, what would we put something on then? Contagion, maybe? Alright, let's go like this. Should I put a support on Contagion? Oh, yeah, SRS. SRS. Yeah, SRS for sure. Okay, so in theory, my damage should be higher here than it ever has been. 10 movement speed boots. Wow. Okay. I knew she was doing that attack, so I even backed away. You just see me back away as she was channeling it, and it still 100 O'd me. I knew she was doing that attack. That's why I backed away from her. And it still 100 owed me. Saw her charging it up. Backed away. Still got 100 owed. You can see that. Rewind it. The moment you see her charging it up, you watch me back away. I'm like, okay, this is the only thing that can kill me. So let me back up here. 100 owed gone. It's too bad. Had a really good time going here. Okay. It's too bad. Big time loss there. Saw her channeling it. Backed up. Died anyway. Okay, so the exit or the boss should be this way, actually. Should be on the far east side. If what I have learned about this speed run is correct, it should be somewhere over here. Yep, went straight to it. Easy. Okay. Let's see if we can not die to this guy. Can't believe. I can't believe that I died to the thing that I backed away from and it killed me anyway. That's kind of heartbreaking. That was a really good fight. Actually, we do want to go to town, right? That was a good fight. I'm still in utter disbelief that I backed away from that attack and still got killed. I don't think I'm ever going to mentally recover from that one. All right, let's check the regular expression. Chaos damage. Let's buy that. Let's sell this. Okay, yeah, then we go here, right? I'm gonna beat DM in a speed run. What's DM's best act? Well, I didn't know that DM was speed running. What's his best act one time? Oh shit, we're already fighting? Damn, settle down, Jim Bob. Oh, I placed a bad frost bomb. Deleted. Yeah, my damage is pretty good. Okay. Why is it that when you get boots that give you 10% movement speed, you feel like you run 10,000 million miles an hour faster? Feels like your run speed is like doubled with 10% movement speed. It's just freedom. Oh, that must be what it is. Deleted. Okay, that was good. Okay, we got an army of Jim Bobs. Buried Cache. 100 ode because I stepped into a temporal bubble, and even with my 10% movement speed, I couldn't outrun the 5,000 projectiles that hit me at the same time. Boom, 100 ode, gone. Boom. Insta 100 ode. I want to try to hit that bird if I can, but running from an elite, the elite had the temporal bubble. I took a step into the temporal bubble, and it slowed me enough to 100 o me. Boom. Oh. Okay, this is where I lose the most time by far every time. So let's try our best to do something here. We have to find it in our hearts to keep pressing forward no matter what. Okay, the first one is done. That was very good. Oh, second one is right here. That's insane. That's insane. I already have 2 of them. It's the greatest beginning to this zone ever. Yeah, the main thing here is the damage, right? The 2 supports and the much stronger Essence Drain just make all the difference. It's just a damage problem. It was actually the same thing, honestly, in last Epoch speedrunning and in POE1 speedrunning. It's always a... Like, you watch the best speedrunners and you can't comprehend how they can get all those times because... Well, I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. Again? Again? Body blocked into the corner at 100 owned? Okay, I guess the speed run's over. I can't begin the zone. Every time I start, there's 1,000 okay, here we go. Contagion. Contagion. Are these guys still alive? Contagion! Die! I spawned on a checkpoint and there's so many monsters oppressing me that it backs me up into the previous screen. Want the checkpoint? So many monsters. Roll your boat backwards for my life. Sweet baby Jesus. At least it's good XP. It is really good XP for them. They're farming me for XP. Oh no. We need to find another ritual. Well, all time that I've gained has been completely lost, and probably more. Please give me the last checkpoint, please. Where might it be, Grinding Gear Games? Please. Please. There it is. that should be good enough to kill them all. Okay. Why are... Oh, is someone giving away a hoodie? Oh, Toys is giving away a hoodie. Toys, are you giving away a shotgun by chance? If so, how much do I have to pay to win that one? Thanks for giving that away, Toys. Appreciate you, buddy. I have 0 health regen. That's too bad. What? I'm dead here. Yeah. I can't move here. I had to... It's if I stood still, I die because he was attacking me. I have no health regen and no mana pots. Or no health pots. And if I roll, I get stuck and die. So it's die or die. I was dead no matter what, unfortunately. I didn't realize that his chaos thing had an AoE after it hits. I rolled away from the chaos orb thing, and then it exploded and murdered me. So this run, with all these deaths, this run is a 0 again. Oh my. I have 0 health pots going into the fight again. I have no health regen and no pots. So I'm gonna have to fight him perfectly. Okay, that time. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be standing. Okay. Oh, it's still up. It's still up. What? 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 Okay, let's pull out the stream. Let's understand. What killed me? Let's understand. What killed me? Like, okay, just show me. Let's just see. How did I die here? Let's see here. What killed me here? Okay, let's go to phase 2. Okay. Show me what I died to. Okay, Okay, there was like an explosion of some kind. Something exploded. Does this thing explode? Did this thing explode on the left? Yeah, this thing exploded and sent out a shockwave and killed me. So those things, I didn't even see it. Those things pulse and send shockwaves that murder you? Okay. Ugh. Hmm. Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah, part of it is just a skill issue. I just don't know what these bosses really do. I didn't realize that the totems, I knew that they were dangerous, but I had no idea what they did. I guess they pulse and send shockwaves in the whole screen, so if you don't kill them instantly, you're dead. Separately from that, I find like this speed run relative to like POE1 or Last Epoch to be far less fun. The constant pressure from the 10,000 monsters chasing you and you just trying to survive with nothing is definitely not a fun playstyle for me at all. It feels kind of like a chore. POE1 feels very fun because you're zooming, and Last Epoch is kind of in the middle. It's dangerous, but not this dangerous. I have far less fun speedrunning this game than the other games. Maybe that'll change as I get better or with different patches, but I would say speedrunning POE2 currently is my least favorite game. It's just not very fun. You mean it's not like speedrunning D4? Speedrunning D4 is the second worst for the complete opposite problem. Speedrunning D4 is no challenge. Everyone walks in a straight line and the time difference would be minimal, like absolutely none. There's no skill to exude. I feel like POE1 and Last Epoch are the funnest to speedrun by far. Probably POE1 first and Last Epoch second. POE2 a very, very, very distant third, and Diablo 4 would be last. I was gonna quit, but you wanna know what? I will try. I think I'm gonna try again because I'm a stubborn a-hole. I think I'll try again. I'm getting better, but I'm getting better, but I'm not having fun. This is not an enjoyable experience, but I'll try one more time. I'll try one more. Mass Buck, Iladelph, not soon. Thank you so much for the subs. Layden gifted 5. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. It's kind of rare that I don't have fun in ARPGs, but this is not enjoyable at all from the survivability perspective. But my damage was much better there because I had a lot of things went my way damage-wise. Let's see what we can do here. You need to have fun, don't speed run. I'm going to be speed running this game. That is my fate. I'm going to be speed running, but I hope I can have actual fun with it. That would be nice. I got stunned by that zombie, by the way. I almost just died. Because he hit me and stunned me for a second. I got stunned again when that guy just charged me. There is a chance. There is a chance with the changes to crowd control this next patch, because they said that they're increasing it, that I might actually hate this game. I really hope it's not as bad as I'm thinking it's going to be, but there's a chance I might just straight up hate this game. We'll see. Okay, so if I can hit 3, I can get a nice damage increase. That's good. Oops. Okay. Very nice fight. Triple yellow. Jesus. That was good. Would really like to hit 3 if I could. All right, I guess we're going to be aggressive here. We're going to try to be aggressive here. We're going to try to pull a lot. Okay, I found Grim Tangle. I will grab the waypoint here. I need to remember that I have it. Okay, back in we go. So I got one of them. I would like to find the witch's hut if I could. My damage is just so low, man. It's very hard to play when you just do this little damage. Going to hit harder now. By a lot, actually. Now I'm going to be a lot stronger. It took it off my, it took my spell off my bar because the spell changed levels. Oh. I switched from level 1 to level 2 and it took it off my bar. Oh my god, I almost died. Alright, let's see if we can find... So it should mean that the exit is against the right wall here. That's what that tells me. Okay. We're going to be very aggressive here. So it's probably going to get me killed. But what I mean by very aggressive is we're just going to run forward and die. I have 66 health. I don't think... Let's put on this. Okay, I have the contagion going. I need to find some armor here. Anything to wear. There's a helmet. Just give me anything here. I'll take that circlet. Let me make sure that it's not over here. Keep going here. Here is one. Start the contagion going. That's good. Then resurrect a bunch of Jim Bobs. Nice. Should be good. Take them out, boys. I'll take that. Here's a second. No, that's the checkpoint for the first one. Thought we got lucky there. I gotta somehow... get some more life here. I just don't know how. That's good. I spread the contagion. Here's a second one. Get the contagion spreading. Res the Jim Bobs. Spread the contagion everywhere. That was clean. Okay. One more. where it might be. It's spreading. Sometimes it's against this water here. Not this time, though. Okay, one more level and we'll be quite a bit stronger. Yeah, this is very unfortunate. We're just bleeding time running around here trying to find this checkpoint. It was right in front of me the whole time. Crying. I want him to stay on the frost bomb. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! The damage, though. Jesus Christ! Well, I turned what was a very good start to a speed run into probably my slowest run because of just, I guess, random RNG running around in the map looking for where the things might be. Okay, so I don't have any scrolls of wisdom. So since I'm not going to be able to buy anything, we'll buy a couple scrolls of wisdom. It's the worst thing I've ever seen, but let's do this. I need dex to wear that. No movement speed, no movement speed. Rip. Let's equip this. Sell, 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 sell. Check the regular expression. It's terrible. Cold spells, not what I want. Let's see if we can get some movement speed boots here. Probably do movement speed is just way too valuable, right? So we just go like this. And then here, I have to be level 6 to use that. I don't have that. I do have the waypoint for Grim Tangle. I can take this and go backwards, right? This might be a bit of a time save. Okay, now we need to find the witch. Oh, I always forget. I need to go like this, and then here, and then here. Transmute, that's good. Okay, I'm looking for the witch. You don't have to do the witch, but I'm gonna fight the witch because she'll make my life a little bit easier. And believe me, I need life to be as easy on me as possible. I've just got to find her. Not exactly sure where she is. Hopefully she's over here. Completely body blocked. That's not it. So I'm thinking it's at the beginning of the map. So this is another colossal time loss. So my pathing here, there's no chance that my pathing could have been worse. In every single zone, I went every wrong way. Here. So I'm guessing it's over here now. Pathing can't be worse than this. Yep, here she is. Take the double flask. Gonna wait for her to port to lay the frost bomb. Okay, I murdered her anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright. Now we want to go to Grim Tangle. Wait, we have to go back to town first. So now I can grab Swift Affliction. I don't need movement speed boots anymore. So we're just going to check for a +1 Chaos Wand. Chaos damage. Mine is better. Okay, so we've completely and utterly ruined this speed run in every way that it could be ruined. Everything that we have done is the worst thing that's ever been done ever. We are still alive. That's kind of a miracle. Oh. You know, everyone in Diablo 2, everyone who's ever played Diablo 2 hates the maggot lair. And then they put the maggot lair as like the 4th zone in the game in POE2. I don't know if I'll ever forgive them for that. We finally thought that we had had enough of the maggot lair and we'd never see it again. And then they put the tiny little hallways in POE2. Afraid if I don't fight a little bit here that I'm going to just die. Captain Lance is here. Captain Lance, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. Did you bring your friends here to learn how to not speedrun POE2? Because if so, you're in the right spot. If you want to learn how to be absolute garbage. You came to the right spot, man. What's up, buddy? I suck at POE2 as well. Have you tried speedrunning at all, Captain? Or nah? Have you tried it at all? It makes me rage so much. Okay, we got the contagion going. Your fastest time was a 108. My first run I did, I got a 109. And then every other time, like, I haven't finished any of the runs because I just get so mad I quit. This hopefully I'll finish this run, see what we get, but Jesus. What class did you do? You got a 108. I got a 109. You did which? Oh, nice. All right. It's a battle then. Okay, you and I did the same thing, man. That's cool. Now, here's the real question, Captain Lance. After speedrunning Witch in Act 1 for a day, on a scale from 0 to 100, what is your will to live in real life? Because mine's pretty low. My will to carry on is barely staying afloat. No, we didn't do the whole game in an hour, just Act 1. No, 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 no. Of course the guy does a mega smash and almost 100 O's me. I really hope I can get some gear with life on it soon, or I'm cooked. You quit a run due to tilt. I can't believe you did that. I would never do that. No, I do that literally every run. Well, I'm trying to find the thing for the graveyard, and I've ran around the whole graveyard, and I haven't found either of them. Sick. Beautiful. I ran the whole graveyard. Look at my map. I ran the whole graveyard. I have neither of them. Thanks, God. Literally not even possible to do that, and somehow I made it happen. Not possible to run the entire graveyard without finding one of the mausoleums, and I just did it. Okay, here we go. Cream filling, I guess. I got the one we don't want. Oh, they're right next to each other in the center? Oh, sweet. Literally not even a possible layout. What you just saw is not even possible to happen in POE2. Grinding Gear Games specifically made that for me, just to try to get me to quit. It's not even a possible layout. Check the speedrunners document. It won't even be in there. 100%. Not even a possible combination. Am I a hardcore or a softcore gamer? I actually usually play hardcore. I have maybe like 4 or 5 characters that I've gotten to above 90 in hardcore in POE2. Watching me play, you would never believe it, but it's true. I'm getting cooked? I'm confused. I have Essence Drain and Swift Affliction, and I'm doing this little of damage? I don't quite get it. Why? I thought I would be way stronger than this. Oh, God. This isn't good. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, they're behind me, too? Okay. Oh, well. Okay. All right, well. Yep. Okay. Nice. They've formed a perfect Great Wall of China, so I can't walk by. Okay, have you ever seen the monsters do a perfect Great Wall of China? There it is if you haven't. I'm guessing it's this way. My spidey senses are telling me it's this way, which means it's guaranteed to be wrong. Oh, it's Chaos Bolt? Oh, no wonder I'm doing no damage. Oh. No wonder I'm doing no damage. I was like, why is my guy such an absolute piece of shit? Oh, yeah, it's because I'm not using the skill. Maybe I'll try using the actual skill that, you know, I'm supposed to be using, that I put all of my, you know, resources into, instead of my level 1 piece of shit does no damage skill. Yeah, it's amazing. I can do like 30 times the damage now. That's weird. Ah! Well, I was just... Well, the thing is, guys, is I wanted to demonstrate that you can actually speedrun this game with the rank 1 skill, no matter how far you get into the game. Like, the rank 1 skill is just good enough to do the whole game. Now that I've proven that, I think I'll actually do the skill that does some damage. No, I used the right skill all the other runs. I just got Chaos Bolt in the... or Essence Drain in the previous zone, and I didn't when I turned level. I got it when I turned level 6, so I've been using the wrong skill for 2 levels. Trust me, I'm not surprised. All right, well, I don't have a pair of gloves, so why don't we do this? Nice. Gloves are nice. You believe in the sub 108 run. Have a good one, Mr. Lance. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid. I'll get you back. Guys, Captain Lance, everybody. You should probably watch him instead of me. Let's just be honest. Let's just keep it real. All right. Well, at least I ran straight to the boss. That's the first time I ever did anything right in my life. All right. Well. 10 decks, huh? Okay, I don't need boots. Give me that back. Okay, I don't have a belt on. Let's put on a belt. Now, I'll use the regular expression here. 1 to all cold spells, 1 to all physical spells, 32 chaos damage. I think I'll take that. Okay, and then we go. Okay, last time I absolutely cooked this guy. I probably die to him now that I said that. Last time I had like the greatest fight ever. Oh, I messed up. Absolutely deleted. Orb of Alchemy. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let me pause the timer, guys. I got to bring in the groceries. Be right back. The charismatic voice. Oh my god, I love life. Hi, Ellie. Ellie, I was watching your world premiere April Fool's joke. Guys, the charismatic voice is here on Twitch. Are you jealous? Ellie's my friend. Her baby is about to be due. Guys, talk to Elizabeth real quick. I'm going to go bring in the groceries. Be right back. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so happy to see you on Twitch all the time. Hell yeah. All right, that's what I like to see. Come back and everyone's adding Ellie, telling everybody how much they love her. Ellie and Kirk, how we doing today? Callie, she's calling you. Callie, she's calling you. Yeah. Call her again. She can't hear you. Go, 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 go. Callie, are you gonna open the Starforge PC? Hold on, Callie's not listening. Let me go bring her over there. Okay, we're back. Okay. All right, boys. Ellie, how are you and Kirk doing? Randomly joined Rax for the first time, and my favorite YouTuber is there, charismatic voice, and my favorite band is playing Led Zeppelin. It's your day, buddy. Go buy a lottery ticket. It's Kirk only today? Okay, we'll take it. Did you guys see Kirk's April Fool's video this morning? Kirk is her husband. She's about to give birth to their second son. They're due in April, or second child. I don't know if it's a boy. Okay. All right, where are we at here? Okay, everything I have is completely useless garbage, and I have no chance of winning. Okay, wait, this is every run. Okay. We're gonna go on 9. We're gonna do that. All right. Can I survive and do anything here? Probably not. Okay, that damage looks okay, actually. Rawhide belts. This might have life on it. You never know. Buried Cache. Very nice. I got the contagion off right before he died. Love that. Love that for me. Okay. Contagion is up. They're poisoned. Spread the poison. I'm dying. Help. That's not where I aimed. Grinding Gear games. Excuse me. I have no health pots. Give me this. A shield that I didn't want. Crying. I'm about to level up. That should help. Love that for me. I'm dead. Fucking stupid, man. God. Okay. We need to find the crop circle. We have not found it a single time that we've done this run. Not one time. Let's make this the run where we get the crop circle. That was terrible. I got a lot of Jim Bobs with me. Nice. Keep the pace going. Very good, very good. Very good. Can I buy a vowel? A C. That antler thing might be good. Take that. Very nice. Crop circle? Crying? Very good. Very good. Contagion is spreading. Okay, let's grab the waypoint, and then we're going to have to actually run this zone backwards to find the crop circle and the Yaz loot, as they say in Anchorman. I don't think I'm supposed to have 150 health at this point. I think I'm supposed to have significantly more than that. So that's not good. Crop circle, this is it. Okay, we found it. Now we're probably going to die. Yep. And I'm dead. And I hate life. And I hate life. Yep. I'm I can't stop for 1 second to cast a spell. I don't know, man. Can't stop for a single second. Somehow I did it. I got 2 level 4 skill gems. Well, Well, that's insane, is it not? Is that supposed to happen? I don't think that's supposed to happen. 2 level 4 skill gems? Well, we're still looking for the Yaz loot. Okay, guys. Of course, the guy jumps the entire map and hits me. Sounds about right. Still can't find the loot here. Is it here? Here we go. Got it. Okay. That was the worst zone ever done by any player ever in PoE history. I'm glad to have shown that to you guys. Now when you guys do your runs, you're going to feel better about yourself, because just compare it to what I just did and you're going to feel awesome. Okay, he's rezzing Jim Bob. We don't care about that, so 27 spell damage and fire res. I mean, we're about to fight the fire boss. Why would we take the thing that makes sense? Thank you. Talk to Jim Bob here. Can you identify my items? Thank you. Can I sell to you? Take this. Take this. Take this. All of this is the worst stuff I've ever seen in my life. Regular expression. Lightning spells. No. Everything here is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. We're not coming back to town, so let's buy a couple of these. Can I buy anything with life on it? 28 life on a chest. Evasion rating, though. I think I'd rather have the energy shield. I also think I'd rather have the energy shields go like this, this, here. Okay. I have successfully made the worst character ever in Path of Exile history. Now that we have that, let's go take him to a previous zone, die, and then get really mad. That's my plan. I guess I didn't need to buy that because I had this. Oh, does this have cold res? It does. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I need to find Jim Bob, and I need to find the exit to Freythorn. Okay, Jim Bob is here. That's good. I need a regal orb. Okay, I'm actually cooking this guy pretty good. Deleted. Okay, everything that just dropped there is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Nothing surprising. Okay. Here we go. Prepare to see gameplay worse than anything you've ever seen before. That was quite the run. I've seen some pretty bad stuff. Kirk or Ellie, I'm about to really impress you with how bad we're going to do here. Watch this. A support gem. Okay, that's massive. Can I do controlled destruction? That's actually huge. Essence drain. Wow. Okay, that was lucky. Love that for me. Okay. One down. I'm dead. Still alive, barely. Another Artificer's Orb. May I has a walk, thank you. Okay, those should all be dead now that we got the contagion off. So that's good. Same thing there. Okay, my thing did too much damage there. Okay, we got a Jim Bob 9 o'clock. Here's a Jim Bob right here. Cook him down. Oh, stocky mitts. I would love some stocky mitts. All right. Got no life on it. Why? This is my surprise Pikachu face. Completely useless garbage. Level 4 skill gem, though? Excuse me, sir? Alright. What are we going to do with that? Flame wall or what? Alright. Can we find the other two things, please? Okay. Looks like the answer to that is going to be a big fat no. As I continue to run the entire map and find absolutely nothing. We can kiss the speedrun goodbye now. I'm still running through this zone, and I still haven't found either of the other things. Rip. It's over. Well, I guess we continue running around here praying. But can't seem to find what we need here, unfortunately. Here's one of them. And here's the final thing, but we're still missing one. God, these guys are strong. Die! Alright. Let's go over here. This is actually probably going to be rough. Might die here. Got contagion up. Okay, I spread it. Okay, now they should all be dead. That was actually really good. First time I ever did something right in my life. Today you played Wolson for 6 hours? God, and I thought I hated myself. How was it? Well, I've uncovered the entire map. And I don't have the last Jim Bob. Is it, I guess, on the right side here? If it's not here, we're doomed. Please, Contagion, help me. Thank you. Start the ritual altar. Okay, that should be good enough. Kill them all. Phase 2, here we go. Kill the totem. Last time I didn't kill the totem and I died for it. Oh, didn't mean to walk all the way over there. Force moved a little bit too hard right there. We can get some Jim Bobs alive. That guy out of there. Okay, I can't move, just DPS. Alright, anything good here? Of course not, that would have been helpful. Okay, so let's go here, let's go here, let's go Raging Spirits here, let's cut a flame wall, let's go here, turn on the Raging Spirits. Go like that. Talk to Jim Bob, I'll take the Sapphire Charm. Port to town. Aaron Action RPG. The god himself. Dude, I was literally saying yesterday, tomorrow we're going to raid Aaron. And you raided me. You beat me to the punch, man. Thank you, my dude. What's up, man? trying to speed run this game. If any of you guys are wondering exactly what not to do when speed running, I'm a really good player to watch. See? You see that dead end I just ran straight into? Perfect example. Don't know where to go. Don't know where to go. I'm scared. I'm crying. What was Aaron working on today, guys? Ooh. Could be this way. The recommended health for the second half of this run is 300. I'm running around 224. If that isn't the biggest oof ever, I don't know what is. Absolutely shit on. A support gem? Excuse me, sir. I can only get so hard. What do they say? Last. Okay. Roll, roll, roll your boat. As long as I don't get crowd controlled, I should be able to survive. Oh, it's the second I say that, I get... knocked into a wall. Support gem. Beautiful. Oh, trying. very hard to survive here. Let's do our best. I'm stunned the whole time. I just don't know. I actually don't get it. Oh. Okay. Level 5? Holy, I don't even know if I can use this. Can I even use a level 5 skill gem? No, not even high enough. I can't even use it. Wow. Wow. All right, here we go. Time to beat is 109 for me. Captain Lance did it in 108. He's a god. Cooked me. Let's see what happens here. I don't think I've died yet. I could be wrong. We'll have to check the /deaths. I don't think I've died, but I could be completely wrong. I mean, there's so many monsters I can't even walk forward without dying. I don't even understand. There's so many. Okay, that's not right. Dang it. Well, it's gonna be close. I assume that this is a multiple minute fight. Coming up here. Another dead end. Lit. Okay, here we go. Time to beat is 109. What's in the box? A Starforge PC. All right, here we go. What's my cold res? 17. God. Not good. Saw that one coming. Alright, should be phasing here. Not only did he not phase, I wasted the stagger on this phase. Terrible. Let's try to kill Jim Bob here. Super good fight. Well, all right. So I went from 109, which means I suck, to 105, which means I suck. Let me see. Did I die? Slash deaths. I did not die. That means, oh wait, I still suck. That is true. That is true. I did a 105 when I used the wrong skill for 10 minutes of the run. That would have made it a lot faster, actually. Well, I imagine the sub 30 is like a completely different idea. Is the sub 30 is that even witch? Or is it a different class? Sorcerer, so was he just using Frost Bomb? You just get like a +2 cold thing. You just get lucky and get like a +2 cold something and Frost Bomb everybody dead. Yeah, that's actually not so. It's actually not so. It's not so easy if you try to not die. No, no. It's still. I would say POE2 is still by far. I don't even consider Diablo 4 speedrunning. That needs to. The game needs to change before that's even a thing. So, between POE2, POE1, and last Epoch, I think the POE2 speedrun is still by far the worst. Way better than Captain Lance. I mean, a 3-minute difference. I wouldn't say that's way better. We're noobs. We're warming up. We're trying to hit our final form. Rax touch grass. I'll never understand speedrunners. Okay. Explain to me the confusion, Elder. What's the point? Okay. Let me ask you something. Serious question. I don't mean this. It's April Fool's. I don't mean this as a joke. I will defend what's the point of speedrunning if you can answer me a question first. My question is, what's the point of doing anything? Name something and there's a point to it. What's the point of anything? Do you play basketball? Why do you play basketball? Do you swim? Why do you swim? Do you make pottery? Why? Do you paint? Why? What's the point? That's a good one. I mean, there's what are we getting? I know we crossed 7 billion. Are we getting close to 8 billion people on planet Earth? There's 8 billion people. So there's 8 different hobbies and interests. What's the point of any of them? You want to know what? I will even answer your question further. I like to play video games. One of the categories that I like to play are ARPGs. And since it's a hobby of mine, I like to get better at them. There's really only 2 ways to get better at an ARPG. You either learn more or you do it fast. That's what she said. Those are really the only 2 ways. For this particular patch, I have like more than 800 hours played. I don't know everything, but I know a lot. I know a lot. I'm waiting for the patch notes to learn more. So, I'm working on the thing that I'm not good at, which is speedrunning. My first run was 109. My second run was 105. I can beat Act 1 in an hour 5 without dying. That's probably difficult to do for most gamers. I'm trying to get better. That's why I'm doing it. I'm also doing it because I'm a streamer and I had to log in today and pretend like I had something to do as I desperately wait for the patch notes tomorrow so I can keep the lights on. So I pretended like this matters while we stall for the patch notes tomorrow. There's another reason. But don't tell everybody else that. The problem with this speed run is the survivability. It's the monsters run as fast as you do, and they have crowd controls, and they hit you extremely hard. And a lot of times, while you're running from them, you don't even have like a global to fight back. So it's very hard to understand how do you move and kill and stay alive at the same time. I got no problem going fast. I got no problem on the boss. The hardest boss, I think, is the cold boss in the very first zone. Cold boss, I think I can kill the other ones with a much higher degree of success than the cold boss. That is true. So I made two colossal mistakes in this run. Two colossal mistakes. The first mistake is when I got Essence Drain, I thought I put Essence Drain on the bar because it's purple like Chaos Bolt, but I just put Chaos Bolt here for a second time. I played like that for at least 10 or 15 minutes, so I did 0 damage. I was wondering, I was like, why am I doing no damage? And then everyone was spamming, you aren't using Essence Drain. Well, no effing wonder. And the second thing that I did wrong, which there's not much I can do about it right now, I guess it just takes time, is almost without exception, in every single zone, I went every single wrong way. So that probably cost me, I would actually guess, at least 10 minutes of time. 10 minutes of time just running the wrong way in all the zones. What's up, Jeremy? Biscuit just gifted $20. I just watched the VOD of you reacting to DM and Gazzy's interview. I always love your takes. I can't read the rest of it. Let me drag this over here. Congrats on the weight loss. I hope all goes well with your health. Thanks for all you to the community. Have a great night. What a guy. Thank you, my dude. What a nice message. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, you guys are about to see a real thin version of me. Aubrey, Loophole, Prodigy. Thank you so much for the subs. You guys are about to see a very thin version of me. I've already lost, I've lost 17 pounds so far this year, and I have to lose another 15 because my liver is failing. So I'm going to lose 15 more from where I'm at. I'm already down 17, 10, 3, 4. Yeah, 17. Yeah, my liver is not working really. So the first step was to lose 15 pounds, and that didn't work. So now we're losing another 15. So about to see a real thin version of me. Marvel Rivals when? We'll have to play it sometime, man. You're going through the same thing as me. You lost 15 pounds and you're going to lose 30 more? Ah, man. Why is my liver failing? I don't know. I never drink. I have never one time, never, not a single time, ever been drunk in my life. Not one time. So if I was going to pick an organ that would not be failing, it would be my liver. Doesn't even make any sense. That's the most ideal diagnosis. The most ideal diagnosis is non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. That's what I'm praying that I have. But it's not really looking very good because I failed 4 blood tests and an ultrasound so far. So the fact that cutting 15 pounds didn't help me might indicate a more serious liver disease. It doesn't matter. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. But if you're wondering why I'm gonna look like a string bean here in the next month, that's why. We're going to be cutting the weight, my friends. I give you some good news, though. They thought that my heart also might be failing. Last week, I went to the hospital and I got some heart exams and some x-rays, and my heart's fine. Aha. So my heart's fine. My liver is not, though. Heart's fine, liver is not. It's kind of funny. How in the world did my liver fail? Of all organs I thought would not fail, liver would be at the top of the list. Yeah, just should have drank. You work in cardiology. There you go, Derek. Well, I'm glad. No offense, but I'm glad I don't need you. Junk food and medicine. I never take medicine for anything. You want to know what? Honestly, I don't really eat. I can't say I never eat junk food, but the amount of times that I eat ice cream and cookies and candy and potato chips and that kind of crap is actually, if you compared me to the average American, I would say I'm in the bottom 10 percentile. I don't really eat candy or chips, or I don't drink sugary pop anymore. I don't drink energy drinks anymore. I actually eat like kind of a little angel. Not perfect. I still have pizza sometimes, and I have cheeseburgers sometimes. What else do I eat? I eat like Mexican food a lot, like enchilada, like chicken enchiladas. I have that a lot. But really pure junk food with no nutritional value at all, I usually don't eat that. Anymore, there you have it. Well, when I say anymore, I mean for multiple years. I don't mean I stopped last month. I'm talking multiple years. You're literally eating a bean and cheese burrito? My man. Yeah, well, yeah, maybe it's bad genetics, but the recurring theme about bad genetics is bad hearts. Everyone in my family dies young. My mom died at 69, KEKW. My dad died at 65. My grandpa died at 65. My grandma died at 65. My other grandma died at 91. That's amazing. And my other grandpa died at 78. So we got a 91, a 78, a 69, a 65, a 65, and a 65. My aunt died at 58. My uncle died at 57. And I don't think I have a single relative alive above 70. Yes, we have 191, none of the 80s, and 178. Other than that, we don't have a single person that lived longer than 7. Pizza or burgers or anything is probably junk food. What I do with pizza is if I'm gonna eat pizza, if it's my choice, if I'm ordering it, I always get thin crust and take out a lot of the carbs. And then when I eat cheeseburgers, not really much of a way to make a cheeseburger healthy. I do tear off most of the bread. Usually don't really eat the bun, but cheeseburger is still not good for you. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good. What are my symptoms? I don't really have any like particular glaring symptom. It's more like the way that I found out that I had it is every day I just felt sick. I literally said to Sarah, I said, the best way I can describe it is I constantly feel poisoned. I feel like I'm poisoned. And so I finally went to the doctor, And wouldn't you know it, the organ that filters poison out of your body doesn't work. It's like, huh, that's weird. I felt poisoned and, well, I'm poisoned. I just don't have enough chaos res. Just didn't feel well. And I didn't feel well day after day after day. Nothing would make me feel better. You drink water, you sleep, you eat like an angel, doesn't matter. You still feel poisoned. So I went to the doctor. It's like, oh, you are poisoned. Oh, well then. That explains it. Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I can't die. Got 4 more years to stream, then I can die. Be fine. All right, guys. I'm going to hang it up here today. Tomorrow will be patch notes. When the patch notes come out, I will read it line by line. I have a lot of characters in this game. Like, look. This doesn't count all the characters I've deleted. And I've deleted a couple of them. I have a 14, a 41, a 6, a 15, a 2, a 90, an 84, a 93, an 85, a 63, an 88, an 87, a 42, a 91, an 82, a 48, a 46, and I've deleted 3 90-plus characters. I've deleted 3 93s at least. So I am an absolute piece of shit loser. I play this game a lot. I played a lot of the different builds. So when I look through the patch notes, I should have an actual real idea of the impact to these different builds. Because I played Poison Concoction Pathfinder. I have like 4 Spark Sorcerers. I played Ember Noob Salad. I played Fireball Sorcerer. I played Cast Unfreeze Comet. Then they nerfed the shit out of that. I played Frost Wall. I played Lightning Arrow. I played Gas Arrow. I played Gas Grenade. I played Stampede and Leap and Perfect Strike for Warrior. I played Chaos Witch with Hex Blast and Essence Drain multiple times. I played SRS Minion Witch multiple times and the Frost Mage. I played Ice Strike Monk. That was probably my most played character. I had the bullshit monk hand with a Hand of Wisdom in action with the 500 divine gear. I borrowed it for one day to play it for fun. I played a lot of. I'm a loser, guys. So we should be able to look at the patch notes pretty well tomorrow and see the impact to the game. I've never made a Chalupa monk. Nope. SRS is so freaking strong and overtuned with Firewall. Well, you can probably kiss it goodbye tomorrow. Don't worry, my friend. All right, let's start paying back some of these raids. I owe a lot of people a lot of raids. Everyone keeps raiding me, so I got to share the love. Let's start with a raid to Talkative Try. I got to raid Captain Lance. I got to raid Aaron Action RPG. Probably 1,000 more people I can't think of right now. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Have an awesome night. I'm going to open the Starforge PC. New PC to replace the 1-week-old PC. Keck W. Exclamation song if you want the name of the song. Alvaro. Palico Don Fluffies. Gray Bush. Thank you so much for the subs, guys, and the primes. Appreciate you. Patch notes tomorrow. Let's see what we can figure out. Good night, guys.